Alright, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. I cannot see my mixer. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, I think that works. Hey, Ham Ham Pang Pang, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sandwich. The sandwich tax for today has been fulfilled. Speaking of sandwich though, I've been eating burgers for the past 3 days and I feel like it's a really bad thing to do. I feel so bloated. Is it bloated? I don't know. I feel so chunky for eating a burger every single day for the past 3 days. And I don't think that's a good thing. It's like, it's a burger. How bad could it be for you? It's got meat, it's got bread, maybe a little bit of veggies. Maybe. But apparently, did you know a quarter pound of burger patty is close to 300 calories? And then there's the bun itself, which is probably about 250 calories right there. So that's 550 just for the 1/4 pound burger plus a bun. And then you add the cheese on there. That makes it 600, and if you add another patty on there, that's another 300. And then you add more stuff on there, it goes higher and higher, and then suddenly you got this almost 1,000 calorie sandwich, basically. And I'm like, god dang, I didn't realize how much there was in one sandwich. And a Korean open-faced sandwich is no better. Honestly, it's no better. I don't know. I feel like sandwiches are dangerous because you can pack like so much stuff into one, into between 2 slices of bread, or like a what do you call this? A roll in the cases of a, what do you call this? A sub or a hoagie, however you want to call that thing. And it can be really filling. Sometimes it doesn't feel filling. If you just inhale that sandwich or burger, it doesn't feel filling at all. But you're probably gonna feel that in about an hour at least. And then, it kind of it kind of gets bad. Screen blacks for you? I can't help you with that one. I think that might be a YouTube thing, because I'm not getting any frame drops on my side. Everything looks okay on this side. So let me double check. I am dual streaming to what do you call it? I am dual streaming to Twitch today, just to see how that works out. So I don't know if that's got anything to do with it, but I'm not getting any. Actually, no. Let me see. Let me double check. Am I actually getting a bitrate warning? I don't think it's that bad. No, YouTube is complaining a little bit that the bitrate's lower than it likes, but it's really not that bad, to be honest. It's at a bitrate I used to stream at, so I don't know what it's complaining about. But I might think about like using a different service for the streaming if that keeps up. Might be better at the end of the day. But anyway. So yeah, anyway, welcome back everyone to another stream of Limbus Company. I'm slowly making my way through this game, ever so slowly. And it's long, right? This is long, and there's a lot of stuff that happens in between. And one freaking Canto takes like 12 freaking hours to get through. And then there's the intervallos in between the Cantos. I don't know how long those take usually. Hopefully not too long, because the plan right now is to get through Intervallo, the Intervallo between Canto 5 and Canto 6, and hopefully start a little bit on Canto 6 itself. That is kind of the plan today. So, yeah. But let me see. I have been trying to work on my weekly mirror dungeon runs. I completed one run earlier this week, and I was in the middle of doing a second one. Haven't finished it yet. It's like this far. Hold up. It's like halfway through. It's halfway through. It really kind of sucks that I can't do hard mode. But hard mode is like locked behind under construction for one. And two, I think it's locked behind a certain Canto because that is the current level cap. And I'm like, really? Come on. Let me do it. I do remember really early on into the game I was actually able to do hard mode. And when I did hard mode back then, holy crap, you can do everything in one go. So it's kind of crazy. Canto 6, that it's locked. Okay, so I gotta get through Canto 6 then to be able to do hard mode. In the meantime, I'm kind of stuck in... What is my current maximum level? 45, I think? 45 is the current maximum level that I can do. And I guess Canto 6 will raise that to 50. And I think the maximum level currently is 55. Like, at first I didn't think levels really mattered too much here. At least in Limbus Company. But I guess it does, because it determines your damage 1 and defense 2. And 3, it also affects your rolls. I thought the rolls didn't have weren't affected by levels, but I guess it is. So... Anyway, in any case, we are gonna try to get through Intervallo. Is this 3? I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know what this Intervallo is. Normal, clear, force 68 to unlock hard mode. But I gotta get through this Intervallo to get to the next Canto. I'm kind of annoyed that I have to do that. But at the same time, I get it. There's a little bit of a story that connects the Intervallo to the next Canto, and you kind of have to do it. So, I guess we may as well start, because I don't know how long this is going to take us. And I want to get started in Canto 6 as soon as possible. Helps a lot as well, because more lunacy. I do have a lot of lunacy right now. And I'm kind of tempted to pull a little bit more. Just so I can get more shards to either get the Solemn Lament ego for Gregor, or maybe even the Magic Bullet ID for Otis. That's kind of what I'm shooting for right now, because I don't have many IDs or egos for either of them. Let me double check. If I look at Otis, this is all I have for Otis. Otis has the Barb of La Mancha Land. It's okay. It's decent, but she needs more La Mancha Land IDs to get it working really well, right? I think that's kind of how it works. Number of egos, barely any. I don't know if Otis just doesn't have many egos anyway, but this is kind of what I just have for her. In the meantime, this is what I have for Gregor, and Gregor needs a lot of help. I need to get him some more egos to work with. And I feel like his IDs, the ones I have right now, aren't really that great. With the exception of Zwei South. Zwei South's okay. Zwei South's okay. It's not the best, but it's alright. Everything else is kind of like meh. I know for the longest time, Leo Gregor was like, not great at all. It does its job, but not great in general. Twin Hooks is pretty good poise. It was pretty good poise when I used it in Mirror Dungeon. It was. But other than that, I need more variety here. Ryoshu, I think, is decent overall from what I have here. Could probably use a ego here, but there's no ego I could get from Walpurgis, so I'm just gonna have to like get lucky with rolling elsewhere. Other than that, I guess we just don't have any that many egos to begin with, which kind of makes sense. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. But you can kind of see who the favorites are here with egos and stuff. especially, what do you call this? Rodion and Mersaw apparently has some really good ones. Everyone else I don't really have a whole lot of. Ishmael also has quite a bit too. Hey Freon, welcome. How's it going? I'm just having a little small talk before we get started in Intervallo 3. So, 7 IDs for Heathcliff. Guess who the favorite is in hard mode? Is it Heathcliff in hard mode? I don't know. I haven't actually checked to see everything. Oh, I guess technically there's a lot more IDs here and egos that I haven't rolled. It's just I don't really have a lot to begin with. Okay, that's a me problem. That's a me problem. Oh wait, that's interesting. Why can't you get the IDs for season 5, but you can get the egos for season 5? That is weird. And this is the most current one, but they still haven't released the ID for, I'm assuming Hong Lu, because that was his Canto. That was Battle Pass stuff? Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started with Intervallo 3 really quick. And if we have time to do a little bit of Canto 6, then we'll do a little bit of Canto 6. Alright? Okay. IDs and stuff need to be at least 2 seasons apart to get the season IDs. Gotcha. Anyway, Christmas in July, I guess. So... as our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller, other than, you know, mirror dungeons all the time. Basically, we finished Canto 5 and apparently we're still on the lake, so we haven't gotten out of the lakes yet. We're still on the boat! Just like Berserk, we're still on the boat for some reason. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but... anyone got any fun?
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면.
30th time. How long have we been stuck in this lake anyway?
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
I guess Mersaw's been keeping count. I see.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어. 할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 도맡아하고 있잖아.
Freon, I don't know what you're doing there, but it kind of looks like spam. Until if you don't start making sense, I may have to time you out. Sorry. What are we doing right now? How about we start feeding the seagulls on time? Wait, we still have the seagulls, right?
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
아, 출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀.
Speaking in reverse. Oh gosh, darn it. I would have not gotten that. Thank you for clarifying. Hope season 7 comes soon. Isn't season 7 supposed to be coming like by the end of the year? I think it's supposed to come by the end of the year, right? At least that's what they said. And I think that's the reason why Railway isn't come is probably not gonna come because so that they could work on the next one. Yeah. Anyway.
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
Average seagull eyes. It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. I mean, what's there to do on the boat? Look outside, make sure you dodge everything in the lakes, and then occasional mirror dungeon, or maybe a mirror dungeon all the time. So what else is there to do on this freaking boat? No one's got games on their phones. I bet no one even has phones. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell. Considering that I'm an amnesiac, I cannot pronounce words today apparently. So all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Do you guys like boat rides? Have you been on a boat before? I've been on a boat for like maybe 45 minutes at most, and I'm kind of like wondering what else is there to do on a boat besides look outside at the sea. I don't know. It seems like once you're in a boat, you're kind of stuck and you can't really do much of anything. Also kind of scary if the boat goes under. Like, I'm not really good at swimming. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Why? Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. Clearing your throat as if trying to say something. Okay, what do you want to say? I'd say he's anxious.
저기 베르길리우스.
What was that about? Even Marcel is spooked, apparently. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Sense of self-preservation loss syndrome? Heathcliff.
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
I can't give Heathcliff a nerdy voice when he's already voiced. I'd rather let the voice acting do itself.
이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데 말해 왜 나를 불렀지?
뭐야? 다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지?
T-Corp. We're going to T-Corp?
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
How do we know we're going to T-Corp?
당신 알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만 바람대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Appointment. Heathcliff has an appointment. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that...
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게...
Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야, 너네들 중에
Do any of you...
T사랑 관련된 놈, 손 좀 들어봐.
I don't know nothing about T-Corp. I'm assuming it has something to do with time, because these letters usually go with whatever they do. No one.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
Oh, Yisang has been there.
아니 당신은 지나왔잖아.
We already did you. This ain't your Canto anymore. It's the next Canto now.
그럼 역시 곧 있으면. 하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가. 시계 대가리. 지금이 며칠이더라?
Today's date? How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
But clocks and calendars are completely different things. They don't. Yeah, I mean, clocks don't typically tell you the date unless it's got a date built into it.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠?
I feel like they haven't really kept up on whose turn per se it was until like now. It's like, oh hey, it's your turn now, isn't it? But how do you know it's your turn? Like, how do you know it's your turn?
무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
After some time,
그러니까 요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고.
Heathcliff's starting to feel like his turn's coming up, and now Ishmael's had her time in the ringer.
그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고
Ah, the consultation's part of it, I see.
그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데
Wait. Need some fancy clothes? Why do we need fancy clothes? Why does it need fancy clothes?
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
그래, 그러니까
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
I mean, it does take a while to get out of the lake, sure.
아우 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 히스 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
Shopping with Rodion, I see.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
End of the scheduled work period for the sinners. They didn't do anything but sit around all day. What are you talking about? Yeah, okay. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Okay, I mean, we didn't do anything, but okay. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
뭐 별일도 아니야.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
I guess they're just on standby all day.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
The sinners got up from their seats, yawned, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Sorry. But Gregory isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀.
I mean, you want us to mince words? You want us to be indirect? Come on. Virgilius and Sharon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Ahem, what? Wait. There was another.
히스클리프군!
넌 왜 여기 남아 있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
Thou shalt do me, treat me well. Wait, thou shalt do well to treat me well. Okay. Why?
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만! 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
Don Quixote wore a confident smile, yet she slowly gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Sharon's seat. Okay, I'm like trying to figure out what that's trying to say. She walked over to the seat where Sharon was sitting earlier, but since Sharon's not there. Okay. And whispered ever so silently to us.
본인에게 기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
A plan. What's the plan? Cliffhanger for the next episode. And why is it Christmas?
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
I don't think there were words in this world. I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had a very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote, however. She began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제바지 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
The Red Sack? There's a fixer named the Red Sack?
붉은... 뭐... 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 곳이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네.
Hello, welcome. We're trying to get through this Intervallo and hopefully get started in the next Canto. But yeah. By the way, for anyone who's just coming in, we are both streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So just FYI if you see like weird symbols scrolling on the top there. I have no idea what you're trying to say, guys. I know you guys are talking backwards, but I have no idea what you're trying to say. And me with like 10% of the brain power I usually have off stream, it's not helping. It's not helping. So
특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지.
I don't even know how to talk backwards, even if I could. I don't even know what you guys are referring to. Holy crap. Where are we right now? Gratuitous gifts for children in the city, deemed to be kind. I thought Santa doesn't care if you're naughty or nice in this place.
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울에 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Santa's a fixer? Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허! 그런 거라니! 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
Nope. No idea what you're talking about. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel a need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부르짖으며 자네들에게 열심히 홍보했건만.
It's probably an old magazine too, so I don't know.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
What matters is that thou endeavoreth to make thyself more presentable than anyone else for this occasion. I guess it just needs to be dressed up?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
아, 느낌 싸한데. 그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
Fixers still... What? I have no idea what this is trying to say.
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
Speak not on a matter thou knowest not about. Wait, cosplay? What?
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐? 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. Just knock her on the head. Without actually killing her, sure. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade,
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
Spandex bloke from K Corp. Who is he talking about? Spandex? The chicken guy? Are we talking about the chicken guy?
아니, 지금 브리티시는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있잖소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
Oh, Siegfried, the guy that looks like a superhero. I see. Hello. I say that his outfit is rather dashing. Sure, I feel like superheroes are kind of crazy.
실례했소. 에이? 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군. 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
Why is the girl so hyper today? She's always hyper. What are you talking about?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 채워낼 수 있어.
그런가? 에이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지. 그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
Where are we gonna get clothes in the middle of the lake? Good question.
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네. 어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Sirens that echoed across this bus? What? Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. Oh, that siren. But Faust said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때 조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
Okay, Dawn, what does the screen say? I can't read crap here. So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
Oh, okay, so no, not everyone can read this.
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만 거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군. 바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징, 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
Symbols of the red sack and reindeer man. Huh.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agree with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가? 뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다 지나칠 때마다 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지. 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Don Quixote, you didn't go back there, did ya?
미안하네, 관리자 나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기제를 죽이지 못한 것일 테지.
I guess she did.
하지만 그 문을 아주 잠깐 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면 정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
Could thee find within thyself compassion and spare in mind soul for... Wait, I missed something. Are you saying we need to go back there?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
You absolute muppet. Why in the hell would you keep doing what everyone tells you not to? Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that that everyone tells them not to, like typing backwards. Because I can't read that crap and I'm not gonna learn. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we're not allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond the door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixer she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... Why did we cut to Ishmael? Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like I did last time when I let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암으로.
That's a very specific knock you got there.
들어가라.
I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. I guess we're sneaking out tonight. I see. Wait, how long is this Intervallo anyway, now that I think about it? 12? There are 12 chapters to this Intervallo? And it's already been almost an hour? What the heck? Oh, we actually do have to fight. And we have to use these two specifically. Can I change you out? Let's change you out for... just for funsies. Why not? We'll use this. I don't think any of these are usable. We'll do that.
와일드 헌트야.
A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep, and this is how a Christmas song goes.
모두 모였는가?
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
반치에 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
We quietly and sneakily follow Don Quixote, taking care not to make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Windows that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So they're the red sack and reindeer man symbols.
바로 그렇네.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지.
Huh? Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor.
오,
We found ourselves in a rather sizable room with a bunch of gifts in conveyor belts and sacks like it was Santa's workshop. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Wait, there's Christmas in this city? What the heck? Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory?
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
Little children-like.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't look exactly like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
I have already parlayed with these fellows. What does that mean? Did you talk to them? What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
I don't think these things are friendly. They don't look friendly at all. I know I fought them in Mirror Dungeon, but I don't think they're friendly at all. A small but larger than the others around it figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
Wait, you can talk? And properly too, dang.
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
Who's this Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us, and started.
반갑숨. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
A gnome? You look like something else that's not gnome-ish.
그렇네. 놈일세.
Was that supposed to be obvious? No. What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이움. 매우. 도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else. They're actual monsters.
도시? 역시나.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
맞는 말씀이움, 나으리.
Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지? 그보다움.
This Dodoru cut in on our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요?
Presents?
이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다옴.
I guess that's where we get clothes from.
멋진 옷 있는 거냐?
Favorite Limbus character? I would have to say Ishmael, actually. Ishmael's kind of nice. I mean, she doesn't have like the best Canto or anything, but I do like how she developed, so yeah. Also, I think I have a thing for like redheads. That's probably it.
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보.
A winner.
자자자자. 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. Seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음.
Are these foods safe to eat?
조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. It looks fairly normal in here, all things considered. It's just the gnome's kind of freakish. Like, super freakish. Our reception hall's usually this barren? I'd never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사 하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
Apparently it's popular for some blokes to just deliberately leave their stuff lying around in some half-finished looking buildings? What? Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
Heathcliff, the last time you stole something, we had to deal with Ricardo. I don't think I want to go through that again. Holy crap, it took me like 3 hours to get through Ricardo.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
알았어.
Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as ever, as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth. Calm, silent air. A perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone like... who you'd like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
I see. He wants to look nice for someone.
비밀 이야기인가?
Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
I don't think I've ever read Wuthering Heights before. I know kind of how Wuthering Heights goes, but I don't remember if it went like this.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록. 그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
Gotta dress posh. Okay.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
And this is why he has a bunch of envy, apparently. I see. Is this about revenge, like Ishmael?
복수.
I think the original Wuthering Heights was a revenge story, kind of, sort of. Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데
Now that I think about it, he does have revenge on
지금
his back.
당장 드는 결심은 후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아.
Make her regret. That sounds like revenge to me, dude. That sounds like revenge. I know Redo the Healer was like a really huge anime a few years ago. And I never got into it because holy crap, it's like glorified revenge porn anime, manga, series. And it's like, yeah, this ain't my thing. But apparently, the girls like it. They're into that kind of thing. They be freakier than the guys are, that's for sure.
나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야. 나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록.
That sounds like revenge to me. I don't know, that sounds like revenge to me.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게 증명할 거라고.
Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before, has he? I don't remember. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고.
It's like I'm the only one that can call her Kathy. Catherine to you.
길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Gosh, Don, shut up. Shut up. He wanted to keep it a secret. Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야. 그런 것까진 아니야.
It is.
그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도. 모르지만.
He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. What do you mean Sinclair on a bad day? You mean Sinclair on a normal day? While his disposition was as burlesque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so... maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Okay. Now, I do this not out of my obligation as a manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out. So that you could so you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소. 다 함께 멋쟁이가 돼.
Well, so much for tender moments over here. As tender as it could possibly be. What's going on? I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make the sound I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. Sounds like rain. So those were sleigh marks, huh? Rudolph? Abno? Why is that so much blood in it? And why does it look like there's someone trying to escape from this white bag? The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor, on the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood.
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
Ingredients for what?
허리가 다 쑤숑. 조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠소.
And why is literally everything in the city like goes back to cannibalism? We had the mermaid ice cream, we had the mermaid oil, and then now whatever this thing is.
맞음.
The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chatted and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고
거기서 수다 떨지
Oh,
말고
crap.
좀 도우라옴.
What'd you
이번엔
say?
양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
Quit lollygagging? Got a lot to process? Okay. I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. Yeah, they're still alive. They're kind of fresh. No, they were thrashing. Like something was trying to escape. Is that...
야, 모기 잡아라.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을...
Do you not know what's in those bags? They might be people.
거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요! 여기서 꺼내줘요! 기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인데 다음. 이럴 수가...
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄. 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
Oh, were we gonna be used as ingredients for something?
자네들 설마...
아이고.
I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움. 너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이움. 아무 의미 없음.
That's your excuse?
도도루공,
도도루 듣고 있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이움. 지금 바로 입으러.
How are people raw materials for presents?
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간. 너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
미안하오.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
Ha. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
With just two of us? Okay. Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지직송 아니겠음? 그래, 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아.
Okay then. I'm not sure I'm gonna do this with just two. Oh, I guess this isn't too bad. This ain't too bad. What is this one? Heal 10 SP. Sinking. Go.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
뭘 잘못했는지는
Don? Don, what are you doing? Why did you lose your clashes?
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
I guess she lost her clashes because they were neutral. Okay, you know what? That's fine.
본인이 하지. 아르카나 피츠.
Damn.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Queen of Hatred Dawn's too strong.
일처럼 빠르게 하는 편이.
Actually, I feel like Queen of Hatred Dawn is a little bit of a glass cannon.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Well, I'm not seeing another wave here, thank goodness. Never mind. Wave 2.
눈도 깜짝.
And possibly a wave 3.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 대성공이야. 가랑 신나. 노래 부를까?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹을까? 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Well, she recovered pretty quickly. Despite being like negatives earlier.
우와, 가랑도 깜짝. 만만찮겠군. 본인이
Okay.
하지.
속에서 비명을 질러라.
That it? Nope. We got another round.
잘
Can
됐다.
I use this? I'm missing one particular thing. Crap.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 무쳐
오케이.
잠들어.
야! 아르카나 슬레이버!
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
이 정도쯤이야? 사랑으로 가! 악은 이렇게 가! 악은 이렇게
Nice.
정화되었네.
Wait, why was that a minus 70?
가랑도 깜짝.
Oh, that's how she works. Right, that's how she works. I forgot. Actually. Wait. This. This. Yes, that.
만만찮겠군. 본인이
Get on the horse!
아르카나 필트.
So much damage, that's ridiculous.
기억해두겠습니다. 비명을 질러라. 면담에서 치하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때
Ah, he didn't get on the horse.
언급하는 것도
Crap.
상부의 지시인지라.
이놈들 진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
I guess we can do it with 2 people. I mean, they do get more attacks as turns come, so.
본인의 불찰이요.
The fault lies with me. It does. This is your fault, Don Quixote. The fault lies with you. The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed something was off.
아, 그보다
And with that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨?
Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack.
젠장. 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. From blood loss, I'm assuming. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles I had not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Faust did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고.
Can we take their clothes?
빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
You said you needed clothes. Can we take their clothes?
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
Oh, kid.
당신들은 누구세요?
Why do we keep going with this?
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로
And not deploy.
그런 것일 테니.
We're bringing the rest of the sinners into this. Interesting. If that's the case, let's bring you. No. Where is egos? This is fine. Let's bring you, and you, and everyone else can stay. Yeah, it's fine.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Average level 39, it's okay.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
Village. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 크레용이라고 해요. 그리고
Crayon? Crayon's an interesting name.
이빨 태엽.
Clockwork teeth? The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. Oh, no, he's fine.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
My name's Dante, not that you can hear him.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데 하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까 그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요. 괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 째깍거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데 그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가? 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가? 네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요. 그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin. Oh crap.
이건 또 뭐야?
입을 막으시오.
The gas chamber now. An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 제가 넘치들 때랑
Sleeping gas. The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before. When we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Except for Dante, because he can't breathe. Looks like this gas only knocked him out though. That's a relief at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Dodoru came in from. Gas masks, so they were using sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오.
The big gnome is also dead now. Got you.
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. How are you gonna do that? No way, I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that on my own I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Oh hey, Ishmael followed us. I see. Great, now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
I bolted up and looked toward the voice. There, I saw another door. And everyone else is here. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Where's Greg? Guys.
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네, 어?
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테. 우선 전투 명령을.
I see Faust is not pleased.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
This is fine though.
내가
정당한 이유가 있겠지.
정확하게
기대하고 있겠습니다.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Little bit of a mess.
피는 확실히 빼는
Oh wait, hold up. I think there's something I needed to do with Rhodia. Yeah, I needed to do
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
need to do the counter.
저놈을 추적해.
Ouch.
내 피가 배고파했어.
내가 시범을 보이지.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 우리 둘까? 숨기고 있었던 건 뭐겠어.
지킬 게 많거든.
That's all gone.
우와. 사람도 깜짝.
But they keep on coming. There's more of them.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨.
나라도
이
그렇게
작살은
했어.
필살의 집념이 담겨.
이만한
Nice.
놈이구려.
The multi-hit kind of sounds funny.
위험인물 해제.
Is that everything?
우와.
No, there's still one more.
날카롭고
Or poor gnome, you're gonna die this turn. The very same turn you just came through.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Alright, now time to explain everything that happened.
예전보다
And that
많이
was
나아진
just
것
the
같다.
fourth
나도.
node.
그러고
Fifth
보니까
node, fourth node.
그 환상체
So we got a few
이제
more to
가호를
go.
내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Oh right. It's like why are these two gone?
관리를
That's
맡겨줬을까?
because they got kidnapped. That's why.
당신의 거미자 방패가 돼요.
Thanks everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔어.
Enter via the back door, but how did you know which back door?
버스 내부에서 관리자들 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
Well, I didn't realize that Dante disappearing was gonna like alert everyone.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주.
I'm sorry. So how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어. 히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어. 돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어. 그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
Oh, Don Quixote was playing this for a long time already. I see.
네, 파우스트가
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나 코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지. 이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고,
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
I see. Somehow they found the door through just deduction. Leave it to the two smartest people on the bus.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
그나마 조무래기 들이니까 다행이었지. 그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영부적 이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
I will remember this.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요. 관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다. 아시겠습니까?
I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
돈
No Don Quixote? Yeah, Don Quixote's gone.
그렇네요. 돈키호테, 히스클리프. 그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
Oh, that's... I told them exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아 있었네. 관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어. 애초에 여긴 어디야?
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가? 아니면
Probably the outskirts.
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체,
Okay, we are in the outskirts.
흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
How long does a door stay open?
만약에 닫히면요?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
An unexpected journey begins. Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 얼레?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라오.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
The door slammed and the gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Again. Alright. Because this is what happens whenever we go anywhere. It's like fight after fight after fight after fight.
기다리는 거
내가
볼게.
시범을 보이지.
100초만 기다려줄게.
저놈을 추적해.
Are they stunned at least? Oh, none of them are
좋아 보이는
stunned.
것
Interesting.
같아. 칼은
Almost looked like
기분
someone
한
was gonna be stunned.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 들까?
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
너
보는 맛이
맛.
나군.
There's a stun.
하는 편이
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹었어.
나도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Oh, they're all staggered.
단순해서 좋건 9번
Nice.
수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 탈북자라는 건
정확하게
그간의
I was gonna have Rhodia do her counter so she can get stabbed. But we might not need it here.
이제 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 하나면 훌륭한
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 승객들, 뭔가
오케이.
기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
무슨 맛일까? 깨우치시게.
Why did we use such happy music? And all this bloodshed. It's like some dark comedies playing out right now.
지금을 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없. 날카롭고 정확하게.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I'm gonna guess Santa's gonna be at the end of this.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요. 노음이라는 건. 희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
I appreciate your analyses, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
Boom.
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Ishmael kicked open the door. The gnomes rushed in from.
가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
Rescuing Heathcliff. I don't think Ishmael ever thought she was gonna do that anytime soon.
해냈어. 이제 이 배를 쉽게 넘볼
And we're not even halfway
적도
through.
몇 없을
Lovely.
테지. 흡족하군.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Gotta keep trudging along through all these
위에서
gnomes.
당신을 관리자로 정한 데에
차라리 나가지
합당한
못해.
이유가 있겠지.
아무것도 남지 마라.
기대하고
Oh, was that
있겠습니다.
evasion I just saw just now? Oh, come on.
너
I didn't realize the gnomes could evade.
그간의 전투 경험을 없진 않았고 그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Alright.
처리는 빠르게 하는
What
편이
if I
덜 답답한 법이지.
내가 시범을 보이지.
get your sanity down, Rhodia?
대성공이야.
I think it's time.
노래 부를까? 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh yeah, I guess it is night, Claire.
별관이들이 흥겨워하는군.
I didn't think about that.
대처처럼
내가 시범을 보이지.
이유를 잡아.
Well, we're still in Intervallo 3. Don and Heathcliff got kidnapped, so we're trying to rescue them. Oh hey, Gaming Aussie. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, welcome.
잘 됐다.
날카롭고 정확하게. 이 작살은
I'm just so amused that we can make anything that's usually like bright and happy from any other like thing outside of Project Moon and make it into like, you know, into dark comedy in Project Moon itself. Gnomes instead of elves. I'm assuming elves are a different thing entirely in the Project Moon universe if we ever get elves. But the gnomes are bloodthirsty little buggers. They use people as ingredients somehow. So it's kind of hilarious. Did we clear this? Thank goodness. I hate these things. Not because that they're hard, they're just annoying. How far are we? We are halfway through. Thank freaking goodness. I wanna get started on Canto 5, not 5, 6 as soon as possible. Like, we won't get very far in Canto 6, but at least want to start it today if possible. Oh crap, I used too much. I used too much. That's okay. Man. I feel like if you talk about anything Project Moon, it's either peak or utter despair. There's no in between. Like, I played Lobotomy Corp. That was utter despair. I would not call it peak, however. Library Arena kind of sort of was peak, but holy crap, it ate so many hours. So many hours! And Limbus Company is doing the same thing right now. Despair is the peak. Is this a so-called love and hope that I've heard of? Probably less love. More hope, if any. Hold on, I need to turn on the lights. But the sun is setting and I can't see anything anymore. And I am back. And I am back. Part of me kind of wishes there was an auto mode for Mirror Dungeon. Because holy crap, it takes like almost 2 hours to clear that. And then I find this video floating around that says, clear Mirror Dungeon in 17 minutes. I'm like, are you serious? 17 minutes? I don't see how that's possible. I didn't try to watch the video, but it involved a lot of fast clicking of a very specific set of things. And I guess a lot of team kills along the way. I think that's what it is at the end of the day. Never have I seen so much damage in a short amount of time. But I guess that's what it is. Oh wait, that was a big gnome. I guess there will be bigger gnome, more big gnomes than just the one that we saw earlier. Guess that makes sense.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Okay.
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 필두 출진.
There's too many fights. There's too many fights in between.
보니까 뭔가 여긴
Yes.
공장 가꾸려 선물을 만드는 것인가?
A gift factory. Yes, it is. But can you guess what the gift factory uses as materials?
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요. 아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to know. I didn't need to ask to know what he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
Contractors. Did not think of that. I wanted to say no chance, but the City and the Wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. And then we go straight into a fight right afterwards. Like, really?
늦으면 넷이랑 먼저 갈 거야.
바꾸겠습니다.
Really?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니.
I'm surprised we haven't alerted the big guy yet from all this fighting that we're doing.
저놈을 추적해.
답답한
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
Wait, that's not a Christmas song I know.
지킬 게 많거든.
Something else. That's not a Christmas song.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
날 정확하게.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Oh well.
그간의 전투.
I'm not gonna think about it. We just keep beating on these guys.
적합한 조치였어.
담겨있지.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터.
I just wish I could keep my affinity so I could AoE these things to death.
가라만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭한 하군. 이제 도저히 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Oh, another round? Alright.
수감자.
위야.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Okay.
기름도 나오지
How
않는
many more to
놈이구나.
go? Just you two. Alright then. We'll clean this up really quick.
위험인물 해제.
I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like the only reason why I use Captain Ishmael is because for the buffs. The buffs are really good. Otherwise, it's alright. The idea itself is okay. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
I'm kind of wondering who these gifts are for. They all look normal on the outside, though.
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
Eyeballs.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그 물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측됩니다. 형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만 단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다.
High concentration of protein and phosphorus.
꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
뻔하지. 사선.
GMFH.
사람으로 만든 선물.
Gifts made from humans. I don't know how you picked that up.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
Yeah, who would want these?
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 동키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
Heathcliff and Dawn will be made into gifts. I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
After a long silence, Mersal spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
저곳에 선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
Gift assembly, or maybe gift disassembly in this case. Still, who are these gifts for? I'm assuming these aren't for like regular people.
해냈어. 이제 이 배를 쉽게 넘볼 해적도 고래도 몇 없을 테지.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
This kind of reminds me of the crab event. Just a bunch of crabs coming up from the beach. Trash crabs. Apparently, at least trash crabs can be eaten. Tastes absolutely terrible.
잘못했는지 아는 것부터
Well, what are you gonna do?
시작이랬어.
What you gonna do? It kind of makes me wonder if anything is safe to eat in the city anymore. Even the chicken from K-Corp is like, do I want to eat this chicken? Nah, I don't. But you don't got much of a choice, do ya? Like, what even goes in a ham pang pang sandwich?
노래 부를까?
It's gotta be pretty sus.
힘을 확실히 빼는 편이지.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠고.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh wait, someone got staggered? Who did? Someone got staggered and I didn't check who. That's okay.
위험인물 해제.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 서둘고 있는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 그간의 전투 경험이 있을
That's gone.
제법 지쳤나 보다.
이 작살엔 필살의
Goodbye.
담겨 힘을 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
Bring out Santa! But Santa's probably not gonna come until like the next to last chapter episode.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
지키기 위해서.
Oh, there we go. At least the music's kind of catchy. A little bit.
해냈어. 이제 이 배를 쉽게 넘볼
more
해적도
fights.
몇 없을 테지.
Oh, hey, Dawn and Heathcliff are back. Alright, if that is the case, let's bring you back as this. There we go.
알고 침식도 양호.
For a faster clear. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
Rather high-pitched SOS. Wow.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요.
Oh, never mind. Sounds of screaming. I see, I see.
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
뭐지?
Said what? I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whining? Quit whining, pick up your tools and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
wow, they are like chopping stuff up back there. Chopping, and looks like there's some I can't even tell what this is. It looks like a hydraulic press, but I don't think that's what that actually is.
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네.
We are quite screwed. I regretfully say unto thee that we are quite screwed.
필시, 우리는 저기 저 프레스 기계 속에서
Oh, it is a hydraulic press.
되어버릴 운명인 것이오.
Never mind.
본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐!
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어. 나
She wanted a red sack cosplay for herself. Wow.
자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
이 새끼, 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중 시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
아, 여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
It's had enough of clocks.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요.
Well, your name is Crayon, so getting trained into colored pencils wouldn't be too far off.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있음? 저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음?
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까?
Boom.
히스클리프 씨, 동키호테 씨. 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
Cozy, sure.
모두들
어떡해?
We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리. 젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었어. 이리 내려오시게.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
이 머저리들 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
됐다. 취소할란다.
Forget it. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요. 관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Well, we gotta trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Trash the place. I guess we can't just leave it alone, huh? We're gonna destroy everything and everyone. That's okay.
총원 불격!
대성공이야. 가른 신나.
이 작살에
노래 부를까?
필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
Two staggers. Nice.
맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
내가 시범을 보이지.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Alright. Local raw materials. Local raw materials. Okay. Come on, Don, you can do more damage than that. But then again, I think you have to be like crazy to do more damage.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는
만만찮겠군.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는
Nice.
저놈을 이렇게
지킬 게 많거든. 지킬 게
I
많.
think I kind of wasted that attack.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
우와.
Oh, seriously, another wave?
깜짝.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I'm gonna Arcana slave these guys if there's gonna be more. And we will not be skipping the animation.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요.
Alright.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
지금 시계를 돌리게.
Hey Don, are you ready to use it? No, she's not. Crap.
생각해야 할 겁니다.
Alright, keep going.
불가 위험
쓸모 없어지는
마당이지 깨우치시게
좋겠죠.
이제 깨우치시게
승리기 딱품 한 방 먹였어.
Dun, 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 dun,
지킬 게 많거든.
That's what it was. Canterville's Carol. That's what it was. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오. 오디스나리.
내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지?
This was Don's idea, by the way. Heathcliff just tagged along. This was all Don's idea.
관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게
시끄럽다. 관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
잘못했어.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Okay. Very cool, Mersaw. Alright, well. Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. And the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon still doing okay?
네. 과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken back from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름마을 사람이에요.
Cloud Town.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
네, 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요. 저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요.
So how did they get you?
오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서. 원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는. 싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요.
Rough.
너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
아, 이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네.
I guess the village is gone now.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
무엇이든.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
That's what you ask of all things now?
아마도.
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
There are people, but even the people kill other people, so I don't know if it's that much better.
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 제가 가진 색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이 엄청 반짝반짝하게요. 부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
I don't know if that's much better in the city, to be honest. Is it worse in the outskirts than in the city? I don't know. I feel like they both are kind of bad.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
SSE?
네?
거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
Wow, you're being very straightforward to a kid.
멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Huh? That was cool?
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤 분이신가요?
Who's he?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나 보.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아.
Yeah, who are the gifts for? No one's asked that yet. Well, it's been asked, but no one's answered that yet.
이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
Hey, it's Santa! I fought you in Mirror Dungeons before. I know what you're about.
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
Poor and kind neighbors who do not cry.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
Ah, dang, Santa's huge. He was not this big in Mirror Dungeon, if I remember correctly. But that's a lot bigger than I expected. I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
난 이웃에게 선물을 나누어주는 산타타입니다.
Santata, sorry, not Santa, Santata. The guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
That git!
저 옷이네. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매던.
Crimson garb? This thing? The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고? 야, 그러면
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
I guess your red sack person and reindeer man are both dead. Whoops.
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Oh, it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. I just wonder how the conversation's gonna go. Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
도시에 아니 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
Banned from the city, so I heard.
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야? 노움들이 말하는 걸 들었네만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
Beard giant. I see.
거인은 또 뭐야? 아, 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
Not an abno that I know of. Maybe related to the Rudolph one, but not an abno I know of. That's not an abnormality or distortion. I say it's closer to the whales, really now.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고.
I don't blame the city. I mean, the monsters are kind of like dangerous, from what I can tell.
외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다.
인간으로 장난감을
Yeah,
만들어서
more say.
인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가? 순수한 선의만으로.
Out of the pure goodness of your hearts. Wow.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서
Oh, so the presents are for other monsters. I got you. You know what? That kind of makes sense now.
무한한 징후를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다. 허허허.
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
Okay, it's time to fight Santa then. Let's go. I was wondering when this was gonna happen. Oh, I guess not yet. We ended one fight and now we're gonna go into the next one. I see. I do want to change something up here a little bit. Let's have... What are your skills again? Ho, 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 indeed. I need someone with a lot of blue skills. Gloom. I guess the next best thing is just to use you. There's gotta be someone else here though. Do I change you out? Oh, we can change you out actually. Crap. No, I don't want to give up Malfaust. There is not many gloom skills here, really. Really? Not that many gloom skills. I just want a little bit more gloom so that I could actually fire off the Arcana Slave. Is that too much to ask? You know what? Yisang, I'm sorry, I'm gonna kick you out. We're gonna put Zwei Sinclair in here. So that I can at least fire off one Arcana Slave. I need my quota for today. Oh wow, interesting music. Rhodia should be enough given her defense is gloom. No, I wasn't talking about envy. I was talking about gloom. I barely get any gloom with the setup I had. So I was like trying to find another source for it. Because for some reason, what do you call it? For some reason, Dawn's what do you call this? Dawn's thing needed it. Like the Queen of Hatred ego needed it. Alright, Rhodia, we're gonna charge up your swords for Santa. Because I think it's gonna be funny if you can actually one-shot Santa. Honestly, this idea of Rhodia's is way too strong. It's hilarious. Like, Queen of Hatred is not bad, but Rhodia's like the actual MVP here. Stabby stab. That's 2 stabs? Keep charging it up. I forgot how many swords we got so far. That might have been just 2. I want to see what a 5-sword attack looks like. Oh, we're at 2. Okay. Keep going. We'll unload on Santa. Honestly, is there a point on putting Rupture on Queen of Hatred Dawn? I feel like Queen of Hatred Dawn is just pure red damage with a little bit of status effects that don't seem to do much of anything.
단순해서 좋고 굵은 수가
Sustained sinking sinking teams. Yeah, I didn't think about that actually. But you are right. Even if it's not like just sinking teams, herself or herself with plus one other person is already really strong somehow. Ooh, I think Dawn's about to die unless I do something. I probably should have checked to see if she was gonna be staggered.
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
So we good? We good? Let's go.
날카롭고 정확하게.
All right. And I'll be honest, I still don't know how to use Earl King Heath. Hey GNG, welcome. We're fighting gnomes in Santa's workshop because the gnomes are killing people and turning them into gifts for other monsters. I think that's a pretty good summary. Oh, it looks like we have one more wave, right? Ah, crap.
불가 위압. 막아내지 못하리.
How many swords I got? 3. As long as the cookies are made out of human meat, he'll take them. Because that's the kind of sickos these guys are. Just saying. Let's go. Alright, Santa, prepare to eat. Prepare to eat a lot of swords. Because that's what we're gonna have. That's what's gonna happen now. Actually, one more thing. Also eat Arcana Slave because I say so. I wish that was a skill 3 though. Crap. Remember guys, we never skip this. We always watch this all the way.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을 아르카나 슬레이버!
Yes! Nice. Oh, you can't see the damage because I'm covering it. Whoops. 138 damage, which is not a lot, but oh well.
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
You want Heathcliff on the horse all the time? I thought you only want him there on certain attacks. Okay, if that's the case, Heathcliff, get on the horse. Let's see. Do I need Rhodia to do her thing again? Yeah, I guess let's do that. Yeah, we good.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
I probably shouldn't be clashing, but clashing is fun, so I do it anyway. It's a pretty low stakes fight to begin with. Okay, now we go all in. Ooh, not bad. I don't think I usually see Wild Hunt Heathcliff do that. Like that much damage. It's usually meh.
제가 반드시
I wonder if Santa revives. I wouldn't be surprised. Santa's got suddenly began to expand.
너희 전부 고막아라.
Hold your breath, who's that? Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santa's gut.
이런 냄새는 처음 났어.
I love the voice actor for Dawn. That's great.
정신이...
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Some sinners dropped to the floor, while the others gagged profusely. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all. Yeah, it must stink like heck.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니 도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가?
Oh, you're a hunter? Dang, your fit looks great, dude.
처리 방법?
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어.
Oh, so that's what one of many Santas. Okay. The man who staked Santa's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성 체액으로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
Well, Santa's dead, but another one will replace him because apparently there's more where that came from.
정의, 실현.
All right.
이제 경보도
What is the
꺼졌으니
aftermath of
그
this
친구에게 돌아가서
thing?
이번 지압의
이거 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
도미노 아저씨.
Domino. Crayon, who had been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나. 그래요.
Maybe it's a good thing we don't have any outskirt hunter IDs. That would normally mean that they... No, IDs don't always mean they died, but you know, it's usually some sort of unfortunate thing. Maybe we'll get one eventually, but maybe they're too simple also, I don't know. But then again, we did get crap, what was that one? There was one that was considered like a low tier like mob back in Library of Rubina, and then we got it in Walpurgis. I forgot what that was called. After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench, most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino.
어이, 신원을 밝혀라.
Hook office, yes, thank you.
도미노요.
Domino, Monster Hunter from Cloudtown. Monster Hunter? Did someone say Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter collab when?
이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군.
Alright, everyone died. So what now?
안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군. 돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데.
So, any idea why they decided to attack further out before Christmas? They must have been like preparing for something big.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
I mean, dude, compared to, let's say, the back streets. I don't know which is worse, to be honest. The back streets is rough, but I guess people have a higher chance of living there than they do out here. So.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지. 외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고. 도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
Okay, so you know how it is in the city. You're not like you're not thinking everything's like all rainbows over there. Is it worse? Debatable. Is it better? In some ways. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피
Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지.
Leo, I'm gonna tell you one thing right now that's probably gonna surprise you. Or maybe not surprise you, I don't know. In the Philippines, Christmas starts in September. I'm not joking. The Christmas season starts in September, all the way up to Three Kings in January. Why? Don't ask me. I don't know why. So can't blame America for that one. Cannot blame America for that one. Even though it seems like, oh hey, Thanksgiving? Nah, it's Christmas already. No. That's not even the earliest.
도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
Oh, geez, paperwork? Just to even go in the back streets? Wow.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나? 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
Oh, so there are other villages that actually do commute to the city. Interesting.
아저씨.
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
Rhodia, really? You're asking for money at a time like this? Rhodia's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데 외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
Guys, we got a door that we need to get back to. I don't think we have time for that.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we enter through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
We're gonna have to come back to the outskirts another time. So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자,
Oh, we got something?
이거라도 가져가쇼.
One little thing instead of a tour. Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later,
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
do we have a shower on the bus? Sharon quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgilius is not happy. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군.
Yeah, wanna hear about it? You wanna hear about the adventure?
피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Do you think he wants to hear about what happened? Oh, this is...
관리자, 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만 묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다.
Uh-huh.
당신의 판단이었나?
Was it? I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
아, 좋아. 그렇다면 지리는 끝입니다.
Wait, what? We got off the hook? How? Huh?
이 소라는 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은 이 냄새도 환기하고. 그럼
I guess if it was anyone else, he would be a lot angrier. But if we were okay with it, then it's like, okay, fine, you deal with this mess instead. You know what? That's okay. That's fair. But also, I thought we would get in trouble. With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh, that's unexpected. I thought by the time I finally come... No, you cannot die yet. He won't let you die yet.
잘된 건 아니겠는가? 면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네. 그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
Oh hey, it's Christmas on the bus now. I think everyone has had enough for the Christmas though. I don't know when she had the time to pick it up in all that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles.
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야? 그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다 잡아 뜯어왔네.
그 집념 대단하다. 대단해.
Commitment is one way to talk about that. What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
I heard Christmas decorations quite clearly, but why?
벌써요? 아직 크리스마스는 3개월은 넘게 남았는데.
3 months?
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는
I mean, technically speaking, if we start in September, it's 2 months away. Less than even.
아, 괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요. 조금씩.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
훌륭하오. 그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
party time?
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만
Yeah, we still need an outfit for Heathcliff because he was looking for an outfit for his turn, apparently, to meet with Kathy, apparently. And we were hoping to get it from the place that Dawn showed us, except we got into a whole huge trouble with Santa and his gnomes. And then we killed everything in there, I hope. And we still haven't got an outfit for Heathcliff yet. So maybe we'll take care of that at the beginning of Canto 6. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms. Out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니 사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
But the what?
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가?
The port ship on the which the hair salon had that printed those hair coupons conduct their business. Wait, did I misunderstand something? Outfit's one thing. We'll help you as soon as we land, okay? We're speaking of the port ship, okay?
경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
Coupons cannot be used. Port ship was not in the charted route.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
Of course Honglu would be able to do hair. I mean, look at him. His hair is immaculate compared to everyone else's.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고 수틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
Trial and error method of dressing yourself up might be fine if you had an idea how to dress yourself up. I'm assuming he doesn't.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
될 대로 되라지.
Sod it. After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
Thank you, Honglu, for explaining yet again how freaking rich your family is.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Why don't you read it? Oh, you're gonna hear just clock sounds. Sure. Rhodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. By the way, reminder guys, there is some spoiler notes in the description. Please read it. I know you guys are excited, but please read it for those people who know what's going to be coming up next. Just FYI. Alright, I continue now. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. Like the book? We cordially extend you, honored guests, an invitation to the something. Huh, what's this here? Someone colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue? Wuthering Heights, T Corp Nest. Pretty sure Wuthering Heights was somewhere else and not T Corp. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. On the 24th, not Christmas? Please honor this occasion with your presence. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this crap I'm pointing at on the screen right now? Honor? With a freaking U? What are we, British? Screw that. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written it's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Oh, geez, the X has written. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
And here's the teasing.
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
Wow, everyone's now teasing him over like, ah, hey! So this Kathy girl.
그것도 없지는 않은데 그거 말고
조용.
What is it, Rhodia?
기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어. 히스?
I see.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야? 야!
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
Honglu dressing. Hairdresser Honglu, sure.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
I don't know what you could do with Heathcliff. There's not much to work with there. Like, what can you do with this mop of hair? It looks okay to me already.
야 잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야? 뭔 힘이?
What the bloody hell is this grip? I mean, he gripping.
로자 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
Feather? I think he could use a hat. Two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rhodia's various experimentations.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
And Dawn is still working on her Christmas tree, apparently. Don Quixote begins humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she plays the various trinkets around the bus. Interesting choice of music right now. I decided to go out on the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. Oh yeah, that thing. I didn't think we were actually gonna make note of it. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance, toward where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories, different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테. 그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Guys, after I'm assuming either Canto 12 or 13, do you think we're gonna be in the outskirts? Or are we just gonna be in the city? I feel like we're gonna be in the outskirts like for a longer period of time than just one little chapter. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the cities for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. I see, they're messing with Heathcliff. Gotcha. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff's doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
Even Faust is enjoying this. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Maybe the decorations were a good thing after all. Okay. Yay, finished all of that. Oh wait, am I not done yet? There's another Intervallo? Do I have to do this Intervallo, guys? Is this Intervallo canon? Do I have to do this one? Can I just skip through it? I was hoping that we were gonna be in Canto 6 by now, but we're not yet. We have to. You have no. I know I have no choice, but is it like story relevant? Is it story relevant? I barely even know why we did Miracle in District 20. I feel like we did that because we got a little bit of intros to say, oh hey, Heathcliff's Canto is coming up next. We gotta dress him up for it. And the whole thing with Santa was like, okay, we got a little backstory about the outskirts and what crap happens over there. But that was about it in like a whole of 2.5 hours. Story relevant to claim their sandwiches. Okay, you know what? I wasn't really thinking that there was another Intervallo here, but we did get through Intervallo 3-1, I'm assuming we're gonna call that, pretty quickly. So we're gonna do this next Intervallo and finish that today, because I don't want to do another stream just for that alone. But before that, let me refill my water, and I'll be back. So be right back. Stretch it, guys, also, and grab something if you need stuff. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I am back, and for some reason Ham Pang Pang is giving sandwiches to everyone. I don't know why, but I don't trust those sandwiches. Alright, and also I guess we have to go read the Walpurgis Night mini story really quick. At least we don't have any fights with that. So let's go through that really quick, and then we'll yield bones and such. Okay, let's get started then. So, oh wait, I gotta fight? I thought I was done fighting. I guess we're gonna fight then. 5 out of 6. If that's the case, let's kick you out.
필두, 출진.
Another one of these. Well, this is the previous one, but another one of these. This is green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now.
기껏 잠이라는 안식처로 도망한 참이었수만.
Yeah, sorry. The alarms just come whenever they want to come. Thanks to the alarm, the sinners begin waking up one by one from their naps.
발프루기스의 밤이 다시 한번 찾아왔군요.
Wait, isn't this a second Walpurgis on the boat? Like they're still on the boat after all this time still. Even amidst the chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만 저희가 시기를 예측할 수 있는 현상은 아닙니다.
참 닫겠네. 그럼 일주일 뒤에도 갑자기 울릴 수 있다는 거야?
There's a chance it goes off next week? Yeah, we hope not.
보장할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 감응하기까지 최소한의 시간이 있으니 그렇게 짧을 거라고는 생각하지 않습니다만.
Faust, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Rodia's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong?
아닙니다. 예상 가능한 변동 중에 한 종류일 뿐입니다.
Why'd you stop then?
다만 단테를 포함한 수감자들에게는 새로운 환경이라 잠시 어떤 설명이 필요할지 고민한 것이죠.
Oh, wait. Are we going to go back to the outskirts? New environment. I looked at her curiously but did not voice my concerns. She was already walking toward the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyway.
가장 좋은 설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠지요.
Fine, let's all see this together. Yep, I knew it.
의미 없는 지루한 일상이 다시 한번 꿈틀거리는군.
Humdrum life spruced up again. Don't worry. It's gonna be the same mirror dungeon for the 1000th time.
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고 난리법석을 쳤는데 벌써 질리신 건가요?
By the way, I don't know how many people here do their mirror dungeons like every single day or like grind mirror dungeons, but there is someone in another server I'm in. They have done enough mirror dungeons to make the battle pass go up to level 2000, and I'm like, aren't you tired of this? Aren't you tired of this? Why 2000? What could possibly be the reason why? The reason why is for the ego shards, but still, that's a lot of mirror dungeoning. Way too much.
기념할 만큼 기념했다고 생각하네.
단테, 앞장서시죠.
What do you mean it's normal? What do you mean it's normal? The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. We again made our way to the back door.
단테, 이번 변동은 던전이 있는 곳에서 일어났습니다.
Oh, so we gotta head toward my room.
네, 직접 열어주시면 되겠군요.
8,000 battle pass? What? That can't be real. Well, I mean, if it's the only game they're doing, I guess that makes sense. But how do you even get that much? How do you get that much boxers to begin with? That's what I can't figure out. Anyway, open the door. She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor, trying to recall what Faust once told me.
정말 다행히도 이번엔 저 입장 금지 구역으로 가진 않네요.
Oh, I guess you can buy the refreshers, true. Then what's the point? What's the point at that point?
어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데.
Jump to rescue some dumbasses who decided to saunter off in there despite repeated warnings. So you mean the Christmas thing not too long ago?
앞으로는 진짜 안 한다고.
두 번이나 어긴 자가 하는 말은 설득력이 떨어진다고 보지 않나.
동감이네요.
Can't say anything about that.
언니는 한 번 뿐이긴 하네.
넌 다물어 임마.
I'm starting to enjoy this raucousness among the sinners. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long, long time, I turned the handle and opened the door.
아,
Okay, no, this is the. I was wondering, are we in LobCorp? No, this doesn't. This does not look like LobCorp.
저 문은
Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at one of the Lobotomy Corp branches.
정확히 형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이 다소 상이하나 디자인 기조는 일치하므로.
제대로 보셨군요. 형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건 발프루기스의 밤에 찾아왔다는 방증이라고 할 수 있겠네요.
Opening now. Is this supposed to be the control department? I can't tell. They all kind of look the same to me, minus Asiya. The door creaks open and another corridor appears before us.
맞지 않나? 로보토미 지부.
The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks like a lot one of those Lobotomy Corp branches we've been to.
야, 똑똑이. 이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수 있으면 우리는 왜 버스를 타고 개고생하면서 찾아다니는 거냐?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가 아니니까 거꾸로 돌아가며 대답하죠. 우선 발프루기스의 밤은 저도 예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
So we can't predict where we're gonna go, right?
그걸 통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가 정신 빠진 소리라는 말이 되겠지.
그것도 그렇네.
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까, 히스?
Heathcliff scowled at Rhodea's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were not in agreement.
뭐 가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만. 그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이 아닙니다. 그저 발프루기스의 밤의 영향으로 변화한 복도의 일종일 뿐.
Oh, so it's not the real thing. Okay.
현재 존재하는 지부의 황금가지를 수복해야 하는 저희의 업무와 관련된 공간은 아니라고 할 수 있겠죠.
알아들었다고. 헛소리해서 미안하다고 하면 그만할 거냐?
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고 했습니다. 그리고 아직 더 남았습니다.
More? I didn't think there were anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. And without even flinching, wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
It's not? Not one of them? So this isn't a low-body core facility?
지부가 아니라 과거 어느 시점과 가능성에
Oh, the actual
로보톰을
thing, not a
본사라는
branch.
것입니다.
Okay, that makes much more sense then.
그럼 부러진 날개가 되었다는
The actual thing!
네, 이곳은
Oh,
9L4
I missed this music.
과거의 지휘팀이 사용하던 복도입니다.
I can sense a rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
네, 변동에 관한 정보는 이게 끝이 아니었으니까요. 아마도 곧
Is it an ordeal? Maybe not quite an ordeal. So it seems like something escaped containment.
시작되었군요.
Oh, first trumpet.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 말로만 듣던 기지 매몰?
그 정도의 사건은 이것과 다른 경보가 울립니다.
Different siren would play in an event of a magnitude requiring that level of response. That I think that would be the fourth trumpet. Fourth trumpet, which means all hope is lost.
그럼 뭔데? 이 빨간 불빛. 난 제법 불쾌하거든.
옵니다.
They're here, ahead. Who? What? I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed toward the same direction she'd been looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce there. Machine. And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared. Oh! I see. Oh crap, what was this called again? The green ones, the machine green ones. Knowledge?
시련입니다. 색은 녹빛.
Dawn.
여명.
Green dawn. Okay.
청원.
말 안 해도 알겠다고. 저 보철 덩어리 살벌한 소리 내면서 이쪽으로 오고 있잖아.
Ah, come on, it's just green dawn. How bad could it be? Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine.
저것도 환상체냐?
No, wait. It feels more like a Picatulum? I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense they gave off, and looked to Faust. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandishes the Zweihander and stepped forward.
우선 저것을 처리하도록 하죠. 단테, 인격패를 준비해 주세요.
Ah, the banger part of the first trumpet. Too bad there's sirens. Alright. Doubt.
나만 믿고 답에 집중해서
Okay, how bad could this be?
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Unopposed? Oh crap, do I have anyone that can, like, clash this? Wait. What if we... Ah, crap. It's one of these. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We'll do this a different way.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Do you think we'll get the midnight ordeals here? I think it will be funny.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
My least favorite ordeal, other than purple, was the Amber Midnight. I don't think I've ever beaten an Amber Midnight. Like, ever.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Too much of a pain. Like, how do you even beat that? Green's like the easiest. I like Green Midnight.
방금 했던 공격은 매우
And purple, I don't think I've ran across it, but whenever I hear people try to like fight that thing, it's like, how do you even survive it? Absolute madness.
아까의 공격으로
Ah,
인해서
there's more of you. Of course it would be.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
나약해졌다는 거지. 스플레도 될 것 같아.
Oh crap, I forgot to put Heathcliff on the horse. I guess I need to do that.
이제 깨우치시게.
저놈을 추적해.
I've never beaten Amber at Midnight. It's always given me a lot of trouble because the what do you call this? The worm like goes to so many different places like really quickly, at least for me, and does so much damage. So I've never actually been able to beat it.
쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
Call it a skill issue. I will gladly accept that reasoning. Elevators. I see. Oh wait, wasn't this the ordeal where you're supposed to be using Otis's ID? I think I remember that from back then. But technically speaking, Otis's ID shouldn't be available at this point of the game. At least not yet. That doesn't unlock until at least
아까의 공격으로 인해서
much
대상에게 많은
later.
피해를 입혔어.
day 20 or so.
나약해졌다는 걸 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Okay. Well, he clips on the horse. Hopefully that's okay.
속에서 묻혀 잠들어.
Seems to be doing okay.
속에서
Not bad.
방금 너무 근사한
Limit
이야기였는데
reach. Remaining ordeal
관리자님에게
entities
우수한
3.
평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal.
그래서 파우스트 씨, 이 고생을 하면서 저걸 처리한 이유가 있겠지?
네. 저희에게 돌아올 보상의 효율이 높으니까요.
Hey Mimo, welcome, welcome. Play which one again? This Limbus Company?
보상?
Reward, yeah, what reward? Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
I mean, there's a level of difficulty and I guess a little bit of fun I find in Limbus Company. That's why I've come back to it. But now that I also have Uma Musume, now that I actually also have Uma Musume, I'm kind of like thinking, which one should I which one of the four should I keep continuing with?
한때 본사에서
Because I have way too many gachas right now.
환상체와
I need to like
흡사하면서도
really
또 다른 존재.
reduce it to
로봇통이
like 2 or
본사에서는
3 again.
이런 괴물들을 시련이라 호칭했습니다.
Umas are important. I love my girls, okay? I love my girls. I like this also, don't get me wrong. But I like my girls. I like my girls. The grind is so much more satisfying over there. I don't know what it is. I feel like Side Games has basically mastered the gameplay loop of making a satisfying grind. Even if it does make you crazy after a while. In the case of Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah. At least there's no clan battle, there's no unite and fight, aka guild wars in Uma Musume. So it's actually fairly chill, all things considered. Like it's the most chill thing ever. So, but no, I mean I do enjoy this. I do like beating up things here. I like the mirror dungeon to a degree, especially with the builds that you can do. It's just once you go through one mirror dungeon, it's the same mirror dungeon over and over again. And you're just kind of waiting for the next story beat, which takes months and months and months. Farming for gear while only top 2 get the best chance in Grand Blue Fantasy. This is why you open up your own rooms in Grand Blue Fantasy. So that way you're guaranteed the drop. You don't have to win, but you open up your own room, so at least you're guaranteed something. Or I guess if you can take it like halfway through or more, then you're guaranteed better rewards if you're strong enough. Dang, I can't bring myself to go back to Grand Blue Fantasy, but you know, I'm still. It does kind of make me wonder what's happening there now. But yeah, I think recently they actually introduced Grand's, or I guess Grand/Jita's dad and mom, which we haven't heard of in over 10 years. Like, really? That's kind of wild. Been mostly into Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail was kind of fun when I first started it. Not gonna lie. But I think, I think when I failed the 50-50 on Clara when she was out that one time, I just kind of gave up. I was aiming for Clara, And because I couldn't get Clara, it's like, you know what? Maybe I don't play anymore. Anyway, let's keep going.
시련 그러한가? 여기는 환상체 격리실이 아니라 복도인데도 격리실처럼 쓰였나 보.
I do have an addiction problem. I need to figure out a better way to deal with this addiction problem. So yeah.
이 괴물들은 특정 시기에 갑작스럽게 나타나는 성질을 갖고 있었습니다.
Monsters, like monsters of the outskirts?
그렇게 보일 수도. 정확한 의미에서는 아닐 수도요. 언젠가 알게 될 것이라고 말씀드릴 수밖에 없겠네요, 단테.
I forgot. Did they ever explain where the ordeals came from? Aren't the ordeals were like stuff being sent into lobotomy corp from the outside to like interrupt this whole experiment thing that's happening in here? Or was that something else? I forgot my lobotomy corp lore regarding the ordeals. I just know it's like they're not supposed to be there, but they are here making a mess of things. And I guess also, well, I guess we did summon the rabbit squad too, so they kind of know what's going on also. Right.
백귀야해. 운치가 있고.
March of the Hundred Demons. Ooh.
미리 말씀드립니다만, 단테.
That's something else? Okay.
앞으로의 변동에서 이 시련이나 그에 준하는 상황이 발생할 확률은 높을 것입니다.
Ordeals will increase in volatility. Got you.
그때마다 도전하는 것을 권장해드리고 싶네요.
Okay, I'm gonna give a ultimatum right here. No more backwards talk. No more backwards talk. Everyone else in the chat needs to know what you're talking about, so no more backwards talk. If I see one more backwards talk, you're getting a timeout. I'm sorry. I need to be able to read it quickly. My brain does not work that well at this time. And I'm pretty sure everyone else would appreciate a readable chat. Think it was explained when you did the missions in Extraction? Probably. I just forgot about it. That was so long ago.
난 이 조명이 싫다니까.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고 전투 훈련도 되지 않겠는가?
Except for Faust and Yi-Sang, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each sinner began rapidly sharing their impressions. I mean, the lighting in Glob Corp was okay. Not the best lighting, considering that there basically are no windows, but it's not the worst. The working conditions could be bad, though. I mean, you could die at any moment's notice. Well, I guess that's a more reasonable proposition. Then just let's doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully, Faust or Yi-Sang will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Right. We had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. So we did the fight just to do the fight?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Ordeal suppressed, 27 out of 30. You would get a reward for that if there was the event.
떳떳이 살아갈 수
But
있겠군요.
since there isn't, I guess we just go back to the bus.
위험. 땅이 가까워지고 있어.
Land ahoy! Finally, after how many months? Karen, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable.
드디어 끝난 거야?
Yes, we're finally off the boat. We got off the boat sooner than Guts got off his boat.
눈물이 날 것만 같구려.
이제 어디 놀러 간다고 할 때 배 같은 건 무조건 배제해야겠어. 평생 칼만큼 푸으니.
And I guess that does stop Yi-Sang's seasickness, so that there's that too. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores.
뭐 얼마나 오래 있었다고 이러는 건지. 저 때는요. 일단 배에 오르면 3년은
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번은 들은 것 같으니까 그만 좀 하자.
3 years at sea is crazy. I don't know how long ship expeditions usually are, but 3 years is crazy. I can barely handle 1 hour on a boat. I get seasick.
과하긴 했다 이스마일. 많아도 3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
No. No backward sentences. Banned. Backward sentences are banned.
할 얘기가 없다고 하니까 꺼냈던 것뿐인데요.
Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. What was that? That's more than just boom. Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the bus boat like rag dolls. Now that I think about it, you know when we didn't used to have planes and the only method of transportation between one continent to other was like a boat? Didn't that used to go for months? Like, wasn't the voyage from, like, say, Europe to the US was like a 3 or 6 months or something like that? That sounds crazy to me now. And what is it? They would need to have like that much food on them and supplies for that long of a voyage. I guess technically speaking, when they also did those circumnavigation stuff way back in the day, they also had to do that as well as, like, you know, land on some island so like get food and stuff. I can't imagine what would happen if they like ran out of stuff and couldn't find land anytime soon. Couple of months during revolutionary times, couple months not terrible, but still a very long time. Way too long. One sentence. You are allowed one sentence. That is it. I remember hearing that they took months to get to different points. Yeah, it's crazy now you think about it. And now we're complaining about like if you like fly overseas, 10-hour flights, 9-hour flights, even a 5-hour flight. Actually, a 5-hour flight's kind of rough sometimes. But if you go from like let's say from the let's just say from the US to the UK, I think that's like at least a 10 to 12-hour flight. And I think from Japan, from here to Japan, it's like also about that long. Went to Korea one time. That was like a 14-hour flight. I could not. Is everyone okay? What happened? Oh yeah, everything was shaking.
이놈의 버스. 어떻게 한 번에 부드럽게 멈추는 법이 없냐?
Can the bus come to a smooth stop for once? Does it not? Well, I guess if Karen's driving, she drives crazy.
버스?
Hey, it's back to being a bus and not a boat. Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back to the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어. 찰칵.
She really wanted to hit that button.
깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀!
카론, 제발.
버스배는 깜빡이 없어. 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 벌레 양반.
Bus boat doesn't have turn signals. Not that you can even drive that on land. Did you like the boat, Gregor? I thought that was going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back to a bus. I guess it just happens with a click of a button, huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
Yeah, at least you can watch movies on the plane. This is true.
메피스토펠레스는 한번 각인된 성질은 계속 기억할 수 있는 기능을 갖추고 있습니다. 일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른 형상으로 바로 변할 수도, 다시 돌아갈 수도 있죠.
So can we transform it back to a boat again if we had to?
그런 거군요. 아무튼 그렇게 원하던 육지까지 잘 도착해서 다행이네요. 히스클리프 씨?
You know who really wanted to be back on land? Yi-sang. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him.
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵. 여기가 T사인 거냐?
Vroom vroom last. He says vroom vroom last, but what does he say in Korean? Hold up.
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵.
Gitapang-pang.
여기가
Gitapang-pang.
T사인 거냐?
Whatever that is. Wow. Are we at T Corp? Let's see. Heathcliff was talking to Karen, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 담기는 횟수만 조금 다르긴 하구려.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었던 것 같기도 하고.
T Court, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yi-sang's Fathoms of Ego. I guess he used to be there, and I guess it was referenced a little bit back in Yi-sang's Canto, I think? It's been a while. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프. 여긴 아직 뒷골목일 뿐이지 않나. 그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담았던 곳에 초입일 뿐이지.
Virgilius is enjoying this. Virgilius, he had no reason to provoke him like that.
둥지로 바로 진입하지 않고 뒷골목을 통해 가는 이유라도 있나요?
Huh, you're right. Why are we going to the back streets again?
나도 궁금하군. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고 시간과 위험 요소 모두를 늘리는 방법일 텐데.
둥지에서 둥지로 직접 넘어가는 허가가 뒷골목을 통하는 것보다 심사 조건이 월등히 편하기도 하다.
Wait a sec, you said a lot right there. The immigration process is significantly more lenient when one is migrating from a nest to a nest than it is when migrating from a backstreet to a nest territory. I see. Ishmael's question to Virgilius had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from other sinners.
다들 그새 질문이 많아졌군. 내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다는 건 바뀌지 않았을 텐데 말이지.
And his eyes are glowing, I think.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다면 묻는 것이 맞지 않나요? 길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐 주는 것일 텐데.
Ooh, got you there. Got you there.
설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 림버스 컴퍼니식이나 되는 회사가? 아무리 신생 회사라고는 해도 뒷배가 든든한 회사 아니었나요?
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
그럼
Then why?
발사의 뜻이다.
The company's will that we can't go there yet. I see. We gotta go through an Intervallo first before we do that. I don't know about Limbus Company. Limbus Company is like sus, gathering all these people for like these very powerful, let's call it artifacts from Lobotomy Corp branches, basically, for who knows what reason. No one knows. They're not gonna tell us yet. Maybe once we get through Canto 13, we'll find at least a little hint of that, but no one knows yet. We just know it does like some really wacky stuff. That's it. Virgilio silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적지까지 진행하는 방법을 조율하는 것이다.
I would like to know who the boss of Lobotomy Corp is, because it's not Virgilius. He doesn't even work there, honestly. He's just like a contractor. Technically speaking, I feel like all the sinners are also contractors. We're all contractors here. We don't actually work for Lobotomy Corp. Not Lobotomy, Limbus Company. We're just contractors.
이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니 적당히 닥쳐줬으면 좋겠어.
Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration.
그런 거면.
If that's the case, I mean, we can't do anything about it. Company rules and whatnot. While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms?
저 경보, 사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를 듣고 있는 거 아니야? 무슨 타이밍이 이렇게 좋아?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요.
What was that alarm about?
단테.
Like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh?
네, 그렇습니다.
또야? 얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
Yeah, didn't we just do the ordeal just now?
알 것 같아. 저번엔 거울 던전, 채광 던전도 변했었고.
Wait, Luxcavation dungeons are canon? I thought that was just a game mechanic. Luxcavation dungeons are canon?
아니 그럼 슬슬 남은 게
그레고르 씨의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
Wait, if Luxcavation dungeons are canon, are Yi-Sang idealities also canon? From what? I'm guessing those are like shards of like fragments from other mirror worlds, and that's why we collect them. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna try and make any sense of this.
굴절철도냐?
Oh, refraction railway. I ain't doing that. The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs. No one likes the railway.
젠장, 또 개 같은 지하철이야.
아, 거긴 갈 때마다 피곤해지는데.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
저번엔 2호선이라고 했으니까 이젠 3호선인 건가요?
그럴 확률이 높죠. 직접 가보기 전까지는 확정할 수 없지만. 단테.
I know. Going through the refraction railways takes a lot of that out of me too. So far, each refraction railway has had new and different patterns, and enemies we faced in there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we've faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amounts of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle on the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world we live in. So it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice just in case we run into the real versions. The real versions are much worse? Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. So, let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. We said door twice. Well, at least we're not doing refraction railway, so we can skip all that. We'll do the claiming of bones. I hope we have enough time to claim bones today. But this will be the last thing we do though. So, oh dang, I wasn't expecting this. Interesting. We're in the back streets now. Been a while since we've been here. Yeah, we're finally here. Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. Yep, that sounds like at least London. London during the industrial era. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서 도망했던 정착지는 세피아 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같수만.
Have we been to S-Corp before? I forgot. I don't think we've been to S-Corp, right?
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
아, 그런 것이.
Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yiseng and Faust were about to steer into.
그러고 보니까
그거.
Wow, these two are so in sync.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
Buildings look a little different, huh?
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodia's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
And Yiseng, unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion, was another side I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Wow, you seem quiet. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights?
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
You are. You totally are. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데 그냥 옛날 생각나고 그런 게 더 커서.
I mean, okay. I mean, you would be reminiscing. You haven't been here for a while. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason, and that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here? Nah.
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면 저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어있을 리 없잖아. 골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으론 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was sort of commotion outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠군.
Sure, let's get rid of the filler fights.
정도 맞는 말이군.
Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨, 예고 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떻게?
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지. 아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 다 계시다.
I see. Targets?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만 아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군.
Gotta make contact.
그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자, 알아들었습니까?
Okay, so that we have information to extract. That's why we're here. I got you. How are we supposed to find this target if you're not gonna tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다. 단테.
Oh, great. I thought you had the answers. Well, good to know that everyone here is clueless.
그럼 전원 하차.
I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. If no one knows where we're going and what we're doing, does anyone know anything? I see how it is. Do I keep this team? Yes, we do.
확인했어요.
I feel like I need a little bit more DPS than this. Who can give me enough DPS? Ooh, I forgot you were a thing. Actually, you. Actually, no, I don't have enough. Crap. You know, we'll just keep with this. Let's keep with this.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
형님, 그쪽으로 튑니다.
Aniki? Wait, Aniki?
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what happened to be a battlefield of a violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had not stopped for even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건 흑운회인가요?
Oh, Kurokuma clan. I remember them from Ruina. Yeah, there technically is like a group of quote-unquote Japanese in the game. Quite the minority compared to the rest of the city. So it kind of makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, Kurokuma clan. I've heard of them before. I'm sure we've had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing. I wonder if I have levels for those. Because I kind of want to do a bleed team right now. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
뭐 항쟁이겠지.
It's gotta be a strife? Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아. 또 자리 세니 자기들 영역이니 하며 실랑이인 거겠지.
Street tax or some trivial turf dispute. Yeah, that sounds like gang wars, alright.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까. 이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Looks like that one over there. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. Okay, he wore the same outfit as the other Kurokuma clan members. Right, so Kurokuma clan, syndicate members, if I remember correctly from Ruina, though I guess they kind of also have some IDs here. They're basically the Japanese Yakuza of this game, and they all have specific tattoos. I don't know what the tattoos do, because the tattoos do something specific. But they're all like bleed, 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 bleed. I kind of like the bleed though.
뭐야 당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어.
Has Heathcliff used blokes before? Yes, he is. He is British. He is actually, well, he has the British equivalent, at least in this game.
봤다 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
No need to escalate this? Nah, always escalate. Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
Yeah, we fight because we have to.
뻔하지 뭐. 항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고. 그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
잘 알고 있네.
The Kuroko clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, "I told you so."
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지.
Okay.
통행세 1인당 50만 원.
500,000 on per person. I don't know how much an on is, but that sounds like a highway robbery.
50만 원?
어디 하나, 둘, 13세. 저 뒤에 포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
Yeah, we ain't paying. We're gonna kill you all.
단테, 들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't gonna negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에
Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어. 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks.
야, 정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
Yeah, it's a gang war. Best not get in the middle of it.
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
Oh, that's not our business! I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's reckless, valiant rescue attempt. She's holding herself back now. Good girl. I suppose she's learned her lesson by trials of fire. She was starting to show some restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but... Okay, you being excited is not making this easy.
뭐?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Regillus was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposefully made to drive through this strife. Which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. Oh, so you're saying that bleeding person could be our target and we probably should help them just in case they are our target. Okay, you know what, I get that. They always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get the intel from the Kuroko clan and not the woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
I think Otis just wants to beat someone up. Actually? Well, what is she implying that her usual flattery is phony? Yes! Yes! You just figured out, like, 5.5 chapters in, that her flattery is because of obligation.
듣고 있자 하니
흑운 회를 지나가는 똥꿰 취급하는 모양새. 적을 구하니 많이 하는감. 그래, 니놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
Wait, blade lineage? I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the Mandra's blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다. 총원 전투 준비.
Alright, take care, ham, bang, bang. Alright, and I guess we finally get started after all that preamble. Ooh, interesting music, and why are we getting, What? Okay. No, they're just dodging. They're just dodging. They're dodging very annoyingly. Do I have to get Wild Hunt Heathcliff on the horse on turn 1? Okay, speaking of which, let's also get you doing this. Down, 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 down. Alright, down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Up, 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 go. Well, he's getting on the horse. Even though I don't think it's a good idea, but he's getting on the horse. I do appreciate that the lighting is basically consistent to the cutscenes. Like it's a drab gray. And it continues to be a drab gray.
지킬 게 많거든.
Oh, dang, another wave?
기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
I wish this thing told us how many enemies are gonna pop up. Because, like, okay, only one wave, but how many enemies are gonna show up in that one wave? Apparently 50 million. And if I could AoE all of them, I would AoE all of them right now.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Alright.
우와, 카른도 깜짝.
서도록 할까?
만만찮겠군. 본인이
Don't do it.
저놈을 추적해. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Do it, Dawn.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여, 운명 속에 타묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게
Oh, it's an alt counter? I never pay attention. Dang, is this overkill? I think it might be overkill. Let me show you the damage. Could have been better. Oh, come on, there's one more? Oh, okay. Oh, if I click it, it shows the alt. Okay, never mind.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
There we go. Which IDs have an AoE? I think I need to use those.
별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했군.
Sad. Wow. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Pulse? What pulse? Do you see that pool of blood? I think she's dead.
아, 맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
Wait, you can?
살아있네.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고?
The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokomo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokomo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
So it's just her then. I hope my gut feeling proves me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
I don't know, that's way too much blood. Yeah, I don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Mersal, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
Thus, we made our way back to the bus, Mersal carrying the dying Blade lineage member. Why Mersal, though?
짐짝을 또 달고 왔군.
Temporary baggage, don't worry about it. Vergilius didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
We had no choice. We had to save her first if we're gonna get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요. 파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 딴테.
I had a feeling Vergilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well,
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
I don't think I've actually seen Welp written out outside of like chat before. Like any chat, Discord chat, any chat. That is funny. Believe that the manager Esquire has made a decision most just. Thanks. Just as I was about to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi Sang emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제
I wonder if is Yi Sang the only one that has even like the remotest medical knowledge on this bus? I feel like he's the only qualified, not even doctor, but the only qualified medic. And before he can even finish his sentence... Oh hey, she seems okay. Better now anyway. The woman was awake. She woke up. And I clicked too fast because the text goes by too fast. And of course it's gonna be a fight here. Actually, I want to change you. Let's change you to this.
재촉지 마시오.
Is there any other
어련히
AoE
가겠지.
here? Dude, I guess Heathcliff technically is an AoE. This is as good as gonna be. Let me see. Yeah, I guess that's as good as gonna get. Alright.
순수했던 나날로.
여긴...
So you're finally awake. Those guys got you back there, didn't they?
보안.
TB?
아, 여기는 버스 아니에요. 저희는
Oh, TB, the boss. Okay, wow.
태도...
Now he's fine, don't worry about it. The Blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
니놈들은 누구냐? 흑운에?
아니라고.
Oh, this thing? This sword? Nah, she's from somewhere else, I think.
그러니까 저희는...
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
말이 안 통하네. 그냥 죽일까?
Not now, Roshu.
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것.
Fair.
또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것.
An insult to your sword, also fair.
모분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Well, the reason not to off her right now is because we can't revive her, and in case she has something important, let's not kill her. It's good that you're showing restraint. It's good you're showing restraint. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything. She's dead. Ryosha often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고, 특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
Rather loud timepiece. Oh yeah, the clockhead? Yeah.
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
The scent of your voice? You mean his breath?
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친우를 많이 보진 못했다만.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여.
Oh crap, there's two of them now.
19구. S사 출신인가?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
그런가. 도망이라. 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. This is relaxed. Shaded face is relaxed.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네. 앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
Oh, I get it now. I get it now. It almost looks like Kurokumo clan is like the Japanese mafia, or at least a Japanese mafia. And at least her from the Blade lineage makes it looks like they're from a Korean mafia. Ah, jeez. It really be due turf wars.
단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데?
Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded and replying quickly to Rhodia's whispers.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강은 그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
Bound by no master and no land. So they just roam around everywhere?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
So they're homeless. I see.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
Angdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지. 우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후군에게 현상금이 걸려있는 상태다.
Okay, so it seems like you didn't start the fight at least, from what I could tell.
항쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려 있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제.
District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public. Wow.
그러나 S사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에
그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지.
Wait, that's a lot of words. There's very little that us men and women of the blade who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts can do to change the wing, now known as Salpipio Agro Industries, or S Corp. What does that even mean? Salpipio?
그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
Thus we had to depart our home. So they didn't like being an S-Corp, so they left. And now that they came to Kurokumo clan territory, there's a bounty on them because they're not supposed to be here. I think that's what I got.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지. 이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고, 그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
Library mentioned? What? Salpipio is supposed to translate something in Korean. I figured, but I'm not sure what, unless someone knows Korean. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. He knows something. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius. Oh, that's why he reacted too?
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
She didn't show up in Library Arena, right? I don't remember her specifically.
분명 그곳은 후군의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만 실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고.
Yeah, you guys were handily defeated, turned into books, and now you're back here.
그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에.
Okay, so there's a second group from the library that we know of that got awakened since the end of Ruina, basically. Because I think the first one was the Molar office, and so this is the second one. Interesting that we find another group so quickly.
김사카도도.
Bamboo-headed Kim, I remember fighting him. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Angdu leaped from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에. 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면 봉한 상처가.
Oh, she was meant to show up in Ruina. Yeah, I remember were they called Blade Lineage before? I don't remember if they were called Blade Lineage before. But I remember Bamboo-headed Kim was an optional fight. And if you did do that one, it was a pretty good I don't think they called it identity. But it was a pretty good card to get. So
뭐야? 죽었어?
I think she fainted.
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
Okay. Let her rest. She'll be fine.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Maybe. But I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should... Yeah, good luck trying to get to the library. It's all the way in the outskirts.
비상.
Huh?
앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아.
Black clothes?
랩이 다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
Can't you just run them over?
후군의 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Okay.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Yi-Sang. Okay, we go.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
As long as Yi-Sang doesn't try to use his AoE skill right away, we good. Ah crap, I forgot to switch modes on Heathcliff and Rhodia. That could help us here.
기회 아니야?
Let's change you. And you are not allowed to use that yet. There we go.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 야! 아르카나 빛.
That was weak. What the heck? I guess it's kind of early in the fight, so she hasn't had enough time to buff up yet. Ooh, lost the roll? Crap. Let's do... Nah, you're fine there. Where is Yi-Sang? Yi-Sang... Sure, use your skill 3. That's actually probably a good idea. Now, why is Dawn losing her rolls? Alright, can we... Is there more? There is more. Of course there will be more. Hey, Dawn. Oh, crap. Dawn can't use her skill yet. That's fine.
이 작살.
Not bad.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
승객이 딱 한 번 먹었어.
악은 이렇게
Ah, there's the AoE. Very good. That's gonna help a little bit. I think Wild Hunt Heathcliff also has an AoE, but I haven't really checked to see how to trigger it. Because sometimes in mirror dungeons, I noticed that he attacks 3 enemies at one time, but it's not consistent. So there's got to be a trigger that I just haven't noticed yet. Horse? That's a trigger? But isn't there like any other condition other than horse? Like a stack or something? He needs his Umamusume. I did think I saw a fan art of making a Umamusume version of his horse. Let me see if I can find it again. It was not what I expected. Oh, he got off the horse! Get back on the horse. Get back on that horse. How many more?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
I think they're all staggered, so it's just a cleanup job at this point.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
Very good.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Okay, how far are we? Halfway there. Halfway there.
좋아했으니 내일은
Oh wait, back.
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh wait, does this count still as Intervallo 3? Is this still Intervallo 3? Oh dang, it actually counts as 3. Never mind then. Insufficient? Yeah, well, I still have a lot of boxes. Let's use them.
필두, 출진.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Do that, do this. Down, down. All down, all down. We don't want to trigger that yellow skill on you, Yi-Sen, not just yet. You need stacks for that.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Let's see. Unopposed. Oh crap. Wait, is this Yi-Sen down here? That's Yi-Sen down there. Go.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
그려졌구려.
Very good. Damn.
대성공이야.
Chill.
노래 부를까? 우와, 사람도 깜짝.
Oh, he got off the horse so quickly. What the heck? I guess I need to make sure he doesn't use his skill 3 right away. I think that's how he actually gets off the horse.
승객이 폭풍 한 방 먹였어.
잘했군.
아무도
남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
그려졌구려.
He gets off his horse when the sanity reaches negative or 0. Oh, does he?
그렇게 시원하게
I didn't realize he got off
빠르게 하는 편이
when it's too low. The sanity, I mean. You know what? Just smash. Just smash.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Sometimes there's like so much text on these skills, it's a little difficult to keep up on like what's actually going on. You know? Like this happens, when you have this happens, that happens. And it's like you lose track of all the effects. And sometimes you just need a TLDR. What happens when? Without all the very specific stuff. Oh, come on, there's still more. Oh, I saw him attack 2 at one time there. I see. Alright, I think that was the last of them for this group. Are there any other IDs that have AoEs besides Yi-Sang and Heathcliff that I need to know? We return to the bus after dispatching the Kurokuma clan members that attacked the bus. Who are you? Clear? Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Did you get a ticket?
이상하군 길잡이. 분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은 지 1시간이 지나지 않았는데.
Yeah, who is this? Who is this random person that just boarded the bus when we had this talk about not letting random people on the bus?
외부인에 한해서라고. 눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
Isn't it as clear as day who she is? No, I've never seen this person before. I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
After team manager clock. Wait, hold up. Did you understand him, or did you just say that instinctively? Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
That's what I just asked.
안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
What blank stupid face? He has no face to give a blank stupid look.
무슨 말을...
Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이먼이다.
Very professional. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
뭐?
Wow, this girl.
애프터팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리개들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
We do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug. Wow. She's had enough apparently.
저희가 목숨 버리게라고 불리나 보죠? 그뿐일까? 목숨 버리게 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또라이. 뭐 더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
Holy crap. Chill, girl. Chill.
이 새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
Who do you think is like doing most of the fighting here?
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다.
My philosophy, to be stubbornly set in my ways until I'm given a good reason to change. You know what? Fair.
앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
I mean, we don't really have much of a choice to clean up after ourselves, you know? We're kind of like beaten half to death half most of the time.
거점하지, 카이만 팀장.
뭐 욕짓거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요.
What are you here for then?
상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Oh, is it time? Cayman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다.
Uh-huh.
하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것.
What distortion?
둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
Monolith? What's this now?
뒤틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
Well, finding a distortion here was not something I was happy to hear, but what's this monolith thing?
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
All you ever do is pick up and deliver the golden bowls. Oh, have you not seen the fights that we had to go through?
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
Rodion grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Caymans. Cayman quietly took a sweeping look of the complaining sinners, then approached me.
시계 관리자.
Manager clock. Yes?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고. 당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Okay. Cayman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지.
Okay.
하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요 라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나?
It would be weird, yes.
그게 당장의 벌이수단이 되지도 않고.
Okay.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
More importantly, we get paid?
뭐 돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건
What the company really lacks is
대외적인 입지와
명분이다.
Public standing and a cause. So no one knows what we do.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
Okay, so our public face right now is to clean up the distortions or capture them. You know what? That makes perfect sense. Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
Okay, who pays us though?
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고. 뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
Tend to deal with it at a corporate level. I don't know why, but that gives me a little chuckle.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
What reason do we have to go our way to tussle with those distortions? Because we are freaking invincible as long as Dante's alive.
되지? 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
You know what? She's got a point, but she didn't have to say it like that.
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보자 너.
관리자.
Came and ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지. 그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over.
하지만 뭐 선택은 자유니까. 저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지. 물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Do you understand the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here? I mean, like, we don't have much choice, to be honest. Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes shut.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군.
Oh, thank you, Virgilius. At least someone's got our back.
이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 결잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리진 않게 부탁하지.
He's got our back for a reason I wasn't quite ready for. But you know what? Still. Thank you. I guess. Thank you.
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠. 그럼 실례하죠.
She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind.
갔냐? 그 재수 없는 새끼?
She is a prick. You're right. She is a prick. I think the collective sound of everyone just groaning and sighing actually being audible there is great. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged.
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네. 나이 먹고 성질은 다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
Nah, it doesn't matter how old you get. There's always some things that will like just piss you off, and you just need to do something about it. You learn to better hold back as you age, but sometimes some things are like just nah, this ain't okay. Still, good work keeping keeping things non-violent, guys.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
Okay, you can be quiet.
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
You too can also be quiet.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠. 아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
Fair.
명령을 수행하는데 특별히 첨언할 말도 없군.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. We were given orders, we got a job to do. Let's just do it quickly. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed stamp paperwork, and... huh? Mission location. Young Jane Building. Oh hey, we were gonna go over there anyway.
철발하지, 카론.
Does she know where to go?
영진, 마치 베르, 좋아, 감이 온다. 삐릭삐릭.
She doesn't know where we're going.
출발, 부릉부릉.
She never knows where we're going. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Karen and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Wow, that was quite eventful. I wasn't expecting all of that, to be honest. Dang.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Is it story time? No, it's
의의를
fight
바로
time.
세우는데 일찍
Okay, fight
나갔으니.
time it is.
내일은
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Why is it so expensive to get in these things? I mean, I get that the stamina regeneration in this game is like so fast, but why does it still cost so much to get into these?
이 작살은
I'm just so used to like turning them into boxes.
보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Oh crap, I forgot to put you on the horse. Get back on the horse.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
where are you?
빠르게 하는
Do?
답답한 법이죠.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
And it seems Dawn has lost her mind from losing clashes last turn. I see. Ooh, very good. That's a KO.
가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군. 단테.
무슨 일 있었던 건가?
Where is... Okay.
만만찮겠군.
Isang doesn't have enough stacks yet, apparently.
여기서 직접 놓아주마.
Yisang, I think I need a little bit more damage from you.
카론도 깜짝.
Can I use an AoE? Not yet. Not yet.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
지킬 게 많고.
틈을 이제 깨우치시게.
승객이 딱 한 방법 있어.
Dang, I remember reading Mal Faust's tie-up story, and I kind of find it funny that she seems to be like just she doesn't care about like all the usual Faust stuff. She's just here to swing her sword. She follows the blade, at least more so than any other Faust. Alright, see you later, GNG. Oh, nice.
맞지? 카론, 스탐 해줄게.
AoE, good.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도.
Are we almost there?
엔진 시동.
Are we almost there? Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. Why do we have to do them all? There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if I already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Angdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다. 어이, 길잡이!
Some friction is necessary. Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. A lot of her own grievances.
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유. 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까.
I mean, I guess he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
그래서 관리자 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
I mean, we can't refuse it even if we wanted to. How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say, and it irritates me. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신 모양이군. 카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는 게 좋겠군요.
It seems we need another navigator to guide the bus driver, like last time. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠소.
Yi-Sang got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yi-Sang seemed to have successfully explained her circumstances to Angdu. She was standing next to Karen, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind she wouldn't mind us taking the Black Stele for ourselves. I see.
여기서 오른쪽. 저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
People dressed in Kurokuma clan guards were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
내려라, 김 작가님.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
Angdu had already leapt out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. And we gotta clear more mobs out.
위에서 당신
Alright, where you and go.
대기하고 있겠습니다.
Ah crap, I should have stopped Yi-Sang from using his yellow. That's okay. That's okay. Chill, holy crap. I can't get over how strong this Rhodia is. No, don't use the yellow. Use this. Use the green. You still need more stacks before you use the yellow. She's a sinking machine? I don't think I've noticed that. Because most of the time, by the time she does anything, they're already dead. Like either I have like 2 or 3 stacks of swords, and when she decides to attack, the enemy is already dead. So And I'll be honest, I'm not sure what sinking is supposed to do outside of lower sanity. If it's like a normal enemy. And I know it does damage to Abnos. Or Abno-likes. But if it's just lowering sanity and like making their rolls like super terrible. I guess that's good. I guess that's good. Yeah, I guess that's good. It does help. Half the sinking amount as gloom damage? Oh, and does that go for normal mobs as well? I thought it was just what do you call this? Sanity for some reason. Oh wait, Heathcliff, did you get off the horse again? You did. Okay, we're gonna have to get you back on the horse.
저놈을 쇼케! 자, 악은 이렇게 정하다! 자! 혀! 아르카나 세이버!
I think they're dead. There we go. After negative 45? Oh, is that when it does damage? Huh.
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같군. 피 냄새. 방금 솟아오른 것부터 잔뜩 늘어붙은 향기까지.
I see Ryoshu is enjoying the scenery.
직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군. 이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군. 아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군. 어서.
Angdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
아이, 시키저랬다 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
She's a strong one.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀 있다면 저럴 수밖에.
아, 그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요.
I mean, it's a building. What did you expect?
네. 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now?
거울 줄까?
My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
Why is the time important? 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 애교 수준이지만.
그건 그렇지.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다.
Ah, perpetual murkiness in T-Corp. Got you.
기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐해 보이게 만들죠. 물론 이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로 제약이 걸려 많이 적응된 모습이지. 이전에는
노닥거릴 시간 없지 않은가? 어서 들어오시오.
Oh wow, she heard all that from the inside? We hurried toward Angdu's urgent cries. Oh dang, that's a lot of swords.
아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치워 놨네?
잔챙이들이요.
Mewling minions, wow.
어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들이 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
An electric buzz of swords played from the radio and I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio.
여기는 LCD. 다 들리지? 들려? 대답! 빨리!
Wait, so we have LCB, LCA, and LCD? Who the heck is LCD? The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear.
진짜 째깍거려. 아, 이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피 전달만 하면 끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어.
Fair. Okay, what's the message?
급하니까 한 번만 말할게. 너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야.
Yeah, the monolith. What about it?
지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 아, 사람을 강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야.
Oh. Okay. On-demand distortion from the monolith. Okay.
강제로 뒤틀림화를 시킨다고?
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지? 아, 이건 또 뭐야? 아, 미안. 아, 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 아, 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
Good to know. Thank you. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's pretty lively. At least she seems friendly.
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
저
Was that distortion detective reference? I don't know anything about that one.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군.
I just know they want to, like Project Moon probably might want to make a game out of that eventually. I think? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. I keep forgetting that Project Moon has other stuff besides just games.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
How many more do we have to go?
보니까
Ah, 6
그
more.
환상체
Alright. Keep
이제
pushing through.
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
아이고.
Gregor, are you winded?
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
Yeah, stairs are kind of killer. Don't worry about it.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
어? 뭐가?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는... 설마...
Angdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Don Quixote carefully sidled to Angdu's side with a sympathetic expression.
그럴 수밖에 없어.
김사카시라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
Angdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
늠름한 사람이었지. 지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다. 검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고 또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아할 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지.
Man of few words is an understatement. He never said a single word that I can remember in Ruina.
그 결정만 없었더라도 우리의 친우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은 없어.
Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his mouth.
어떤 상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Alright.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Alright, let's get you into mode 2.
보십시오.
Ha! Right, we're inside the building, so I was about to say this place feels a little bit more cramped than where we used to fight. But that makes sense, we're inside a building.
어떠한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게
Ishmael, do not lose your clashes, please.
담겨 있지.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Oh, dang, that evasion.
빠르게 덜 답답한 법이지.
Ah, freaking evasion! Come on.
우와, 칼음도 깜짝.
Why?
피워보지.
I think I might have enough affinities next turn for Dawn to use her thing. And I will use it.
아르카나 세이버!
Let's see.
내 피가 배고파했어.
3 out of 11 enemies, and there's not this is not the rest of them. But we're gonna do it anyway.
날카롭고 정확하게.
정의보다도 푸른 자요, 사랑보다 붉은 자요. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 냄새. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을. 아르카나
Slave! Arcana Slave! Okay. Damage? Holy crap, okay. It's not that much, but it's doing a decent amount. A decent amount.
1타입이 맞지? 카론, 스타일즈.
흐드러졌구려.
승객이 딱콩 한 방
Oh
먹였어.
wow.
단순해서 좋군.
Get back on the horse, Heathcliff.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
What do the coffins do? I haven't actually checked. What do the coffins do?
이제 깨우치시길.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
지킬 게 많거든.
적합한
Well,
조치였습니다.
I don't know what the coffins are gonna do anymore. I guess I'll have to check that later.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
5 more to go.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
순수했던 나날로.
위에서
Alright.
당신을 관리자로 정한 데에
This,
합당한
this.
이유가 있겠지.
날
기대하고 있겠습니다.
정확하게.
And I need to pay attention to what the coffins do.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지.
피어나라.
대성공이야.
More damage or offensive level. He doesn't use coffins, like, he doesn't consume coffin stacks, right? He just kind of has it on himself. Dullahan, gain offensive level, lose 3 defensive level.
피워보지.
So the Dullahan, the horse, makes him more of a glass cannon, but he's so strong. It doesn't. I guess he's not that much of a glass cannon because of it. So he can like, he can take the defensive level debuff. But I do not see coffins. He uses coffins to revive the dead for 1 turn? Really? I don't think I remember reading that. Ooh, very good.
훌륭한 성과군.
Love to see an AoE go off. Oh, here's a coffin.
사용적
Coffin, max value 10. Gain 2 damage up next turn for every 3 value. Max 6. Okay. Raise minimum speed by 1 for every 4. Max 2. Gain clash 1 power for every 5. Max 2. Okay. So numbers go up in general. That's fine. Just keep stacking coffins. We'll get stronger that way. Makes him basically almost unstoppable.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 오늘 맛이다. 일 처리를 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
저놈을 추적해!
Ooh, very good. Nice. How many more enemies? Just you two? Okay, you're screwed. Yep, that's gone. Man, I kind of wish in like in focus battle, when a target dies, the attacks go to a different target instead, like they do in this one. At least it would make me feel like my attacks aren't wasted. Though I guess technically they don't get used up. But you could do a lot more damage. Oh, is it this? Okay, it's this. Oh, we're going up. Oh, I see Kim. That's gotta be Kim up there. He looks different from what I remember. Wait. What? Why are they here?
가스 점화! 엔진 시동!
Seems like we have some
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
enemies are not supposed to be here. I see. Yeah, he probably did gain a little bit of weight. Dawn, go attack this. Unopposed. Crap. What are you going after? You're going after there. Speed's all over the place. Wow, that was quick. Then again, these guys have very low HP.
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까?
아르카나 빛!
Insta kill.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없다. 그들을 엎드려. 난 피어나라. 적합한
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
So another one? Oh no, you're the only one. Oh no, there's 2 waves. Never mind. Actually, 2 waves.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Yi sang you do not have enough to use that. Yeah, let's do that instead.
피워보지.
Oh wait, did you get off the horse already? Dang. I thought you were still on horse for some reason. Ooh, that actually didn't kill. Surprise. She'll be fine.
우와, 카론도 깜짝.
Okay, where's this attacking? Here. And everyone else is good to go.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
이제 깨우치시겠.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
Ooh, that's a good AOE.
훌륭한 성과는 1번 수감자. 대고 사용적.
달릴 시간이다.
Stagger, go here. Good, good.
피워보지.
비명을 질러라.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
One more.
진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가
이기는 편, 우리 편. 맞아.
저 밝긴다. 돌아가니요. 직접 놓아주마.
How many more fights do we have? Did we just fight the Picatula?
맞습니다.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요. 좀 더 심화된 듯한.
They look a little different, yeah.
최종의 다음 형태입니다. 사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라 최종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은 한 번도 없었는데요.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 최종의 성장이 촉진되기도 합니다.
Oh, great. Then we're gonna get like worse versions later.
그 가지 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어. 생각 이상으로 어마어마한데.
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
Self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고 무슨 기준인 걸까요?
I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom.
관리자님?
뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림으로 발전하고.
Something's going on with Dante. What happened to him? When the light of day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within.
관리자님?
Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Dante. I think I know who you are. But I don't think that's who you are. At least I hope you... Why would that make sense? He's getting some of his memories back. Are you Ayan? If once something devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of their image reflecting the dreamt by those who are nothing.
단테.
He is getting memories back from beyond.
단테, 괜찮은 거...
If one withstands, yet their sins, the heart.
뭐야 시계 대가리. 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 의체머리에 무슨 문제라도.
Yet if one seeks to bear the shell of the original hearts.
대과? 그걸 말하려는 것이요?
Heck if I know. And in a world perceived through their own, the shall be unveiled to their egos, melt into by of sin.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지... 관리자님, 머리!
I think he's overclocking.
관리자님, 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
오, 불꽃.
Wow.
진짜 터질 것 같은데요?
Only those who can define their own.
야! 저러다 쟤 죽는다고! 뭐 방법이 없어?
Got any bright ideas?
범인도 보러!
Only those who are awakened to their own.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면 정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼. 원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로.
아하.
가지고 나발고! 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야!
물! 누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 식혀보면.
Okay, I thought we were just in a side story. Apparently there's something serious going on here. Sometime later. Well, it seems to be back to normal.
정신이 드는가?
My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground surrounded by the sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
Not one bit. There was definitely some ominous words being said regarding sin, but no idea what that was all about. Yeah, I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고. 복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
Angdu, where is...
이미 올라갔어. 궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of that operation, let's deal with this first. Guess we got to. Dang. He didn't remember any of that.
끝장냈어!
Okay, we got 3 more to go. I guess technically 2 and then the epilogue.
순수했던
And
나날로
Heathcliff is going crazy.
이건 또 왜 고장이 나서?
You look different. I don't think I've seen you before. There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs, on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we face in this building.
나는 조용한가? 가만히라도 있어줬으면 좋겠는데.
He kept looking into his pocket as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door.
저자는
흑은혜의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
그렇다면
Before I had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Angdu was already charging at the man.
내놈 분명 흑운회의 부조장이랬다.
뭐야?
내놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받아라.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나?
Yeah, they did.
마음 같아서는 그냥 삶 안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고. 아, 열받네 진짜.
The distortions and merchandise?
상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나 묻지. 나는 준이다. 네 놈이 쳐부수고 올라온 것들의 부조장.
앵두 검을 다루는 게 살수. 우두머리 김삿갓의 부하.
The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The 2 warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge a distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The very famous sword flash. The outcome of this clash? She dead. Again.
야, 뭐냐 이건? 어?
앵두 씨!
Not again! Appears to have been Angdu's defeat. She fell to her knees.
아니, 뭐 제대로 시작도 안 했다. 저렇게 지쳐 있는데 잘도 달려들 생각을 하는군.
She's been fighting the Kurokuma clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted.
중상에서 회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀 벅찬데.
Well, we don't fight there. This June rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Angdu that he wasn't gonna go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but...
겁나게 째깍대네. T사에서는 이런 시계 의체까지 돌아다니는 건가? 아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
The clock head is not on time.
맞겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
어? 그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 쓸모도 없네. 그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐? 이 애물단지 또 망가졌단 말이지.
The sinners wordlessly begin to surround June.
없어? 아, 손목도 다 비어있네. 아, 제정신이냐? 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
이따구 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들. 어차피 뒤도 없어. 나도 이 안에 들여보내면 곤란해지는 몸이라. 빨리빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한 놈이라도 더 쓸게.
Alright. Is it actually 6v1? Nope, it's not. It's not 6v1. Like they made us believe. Let me see. Let's not use that yet. Guess we got to.
총원 불격!
승객이 꼭 찾는 방법이 있다.
Alright, Rhodey, I think you're gonna be stacking up the swords here for a second, because I think we're gonna need it. Let's see, who's it? Oh, this is Heathcliff. Yeah, don't use your skill 3 just yet. Let me see. Unopposed. Don't use your skill 3s just yet.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군.
Unopposed.
곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데.
Who is this?
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를
This is fine.
명령하시겠지요.
Defense level up. This is also fine. This is good. Neutral.
불가 위야.
Okay.
대성공이야. 다른 신나.
흐드러졌군요.
야! 아르카나 빛!
Gasarawaru damage.
경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군.
누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
적합한 조치였습니다.
Wait, how many more are there? So there are 10 enemies, and I haven't really taken anyone else out. You know what? Just go at it. Just go at it. I was gonna save the skill 3s for the boss here,
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
but apparently they're not gonna come out anytime soon. So I may as well go ham.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 덜 답답한 법이지.
깨우치시게. 내끼가 배고팠어.
Oh, there he is.
잘됐다.
I was waiting for you. Let me see.
만만찮겠군. 이니 하지. 지키기 위해서.
지키기 위해서.
파란 핑크의
Ooh.
핑크에.
That's fine. Oh, we gotta get him back on the horse.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
이 작사엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Wait, Ishmael, why do you have negative sanity? Huh.
단순해서 좋고
Alright, let's try to get
수감자.
Heathcliff back on the horse.
좋은 성과를 갖고
총원 돌격.
달고 잡지는 걸 준비해두지.
잘했군.
Yes, 2
한 놈도
down.
남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
And you're the last
쉴 새는
one
없다.
standing.
저놈을 추적해.
Oh, staggered. You're gone.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
지킬 게 많거든.
Ah, he's not dead. Interesting.
이제 대화를 좀 해보지.
How are you okay? Angdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하진 않는다. 하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수가 없군. 내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어했지.
아니 그러니까 피해자는 우리라고.
The victims.
무슨 의미인가?
이거 진짜 짜증나네. 애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어. 범죄 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지.
Okay.
그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을 뿐이다. 또 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기에 너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
Oh, you mean the Southern Transportation kind of thing?
나타났다? 그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
Right. Gotcha.
너 뭔가 아는 거냐? 애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고
Yeah, I guess that was the after effect from the library when they woke up.
애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다. 검개놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았을 때까지만 해도 문제가 전혀 없었어. 그런데 갑자기 그 대장놈의 눈이 희번덕거리더니 짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에 있는 걸 전부 썰어버렸다.
그래. 검개고 오리고 주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단 말이다. 그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐? 나는 부조장으로서 애들이 죽는 걸 막아야 했고, 결국 내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에.
Right. So protecting the door?
아, 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체? 곧 손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아. 젠장.
Huh? Ando struck the back of June's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor.
앵두군 이미 생포 환자를.
이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐.
I see.
나는 후드를 만나야겠어.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어? 주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
그럴 일 없어. 단테, 이야기를 종합해보면
Yeah, I guess Kim distorted. Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind the door. I can sense it.
우리 후드가
Andu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob.
전투를 준비하지.
작가님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion. Or a farmer? I guess.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것
Alright,
같다.
well,
나도.
how hard can this be?
그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Let's see, is this a good enough team? You know what, let's just go through. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna change Yi-Sang out. Yi-Sang, we're gonna change you out for
확인했어.
you. And then we're gonna change passives. This passive's okay. We'll keep that. Let's go.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어.
어찌 된 것입니까? 후드.
Oh, there's the black stele that we're talking about. It's just a slab.
이건 우드의 검술 아닙니까? 이상은하며 이들을
우리의 친구를 해야했단 말입니까?
I guess she doesn't know what a distortion is.
말이 통하지 않을 것 같군.
Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Hatted Kim, her mentor. Somehow, something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을!
야, 다가가면.
This girl doesn't know what a distortion is, huh? The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형세
죽이게
피하세요!
As Angdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. In that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
이미 싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Isn't there basically a Kim ID? I could be wrong. Okay, that's a lot of attacks on the get-go. Let me see what he does. Conditions unmet. Bleed, poise, bleed, poise, bleed, poise. Okay. Bones have not been claimed yet, at least. Let me see what win rate tells me. Win rate is fine. Let's do this. Power guard. There's a neutral here. Ooh, music sounds good though. Let's see. Alright, I guess we're doing okay. I think we might want to get rid... Do we need to offset the evasion? We don't need to offset the evasion, right? It's fine as it is. Let me see, what's this do? Neutral. Skill 3 for you. I don't think we need to do anything about the evasion. Dang, Ishmael lost! Wait, hold up, I just noticed. He has negative... He has negative, points. I see. I see that maybe sinking is a bad idea here. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it now, don't we? Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Well, I mean, even if I don't do sinking, he loses his clashes, his sanity's gonna go low anyway. So it doesn't really matter what I do, technically speaking. Dang, that's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Did something change? Nope, it's just everything is gonna go towards yield my flesh. When this unit has relevant buff, gain growing resentment, equal to damage taken. X damage dealt by skill that activated the counter skill. And it's not a clashable counter. Great. What's this do? Shut it. Shut it, Heathcliff. I don't need this right now. Well. You are fighting this. That's not good. That'll work. This is Heathcliff over there doing his best impression. I see. Well, we're screwed either way. That's kind of working. Never mind.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Good thing we also have negative IDs. Ooh, almost there for the stagger. Ooh.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Hopeless. What's this over here? We can't do much about that. What is this? Why does this one have an AoE? Hopeless. That is also hopeless. 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 Focus down on one thing. Maybe not that one. We need to stagger you. We need to stagger you.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
I don't know if we can stagger you. Is it gonna be another Ricardo situation? This feels like another Ricardo situation.
알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은 없을 겁니다. 이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까. 일단 후퇴하고 머리를
Well, guess we do this. Do that.
가십시오.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Is it really more headbanging in the wall?
밖에서 맡고 있는
Oh, never mind. Headbanging done. Let's go. Never mind. I also bled to death. Rhodia! Rhodia! Holy crap! You're way too strong. Rhodia MVP. Oh my gosh! I wasn't expecting that. I got lucky. I don't think I won that fairly.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
How much damage? 691. Nice. That was not fair. That was not fair. Dang. I got lucky. I don't mind admitting that. I got lucky. Wait, why does this one not need... Dungeon? We have a dungeon also? I thought this was an Intervallo. How big is this dungeon? One floor? Okay, not too bad then. Bamboo-headed kin kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
심상 거울 던전입니다.
Mirror Dungeon of the Phantoms.
동이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다 그거지.
Like the Ding Dong Bar and Friars? Oh yeah, that happened back then.
봄이 치킨이요, 봄이.
이미 들어갔군.
저거 날아가야겠지.
Yeah, we were ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
진입하겠습니다.
이건
Oh, dang.
S사의 모습이구려.
단순한 S사가 아니지. 심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니, 자세히는 모르지. 주워 듣기만 한 이야기로 그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
Angdu continued in a morose tone.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때 아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지.
I don't think we've ever actually seen his face before, huh?
우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 조끼 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니. 하지만 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 차이가 있으니 끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오. 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군. 김 작가님은 그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고.
That's why he distorted.
뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요. 모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은 환경입니다.
그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가? 그렇다더라도 어떻게 그런 짓을?
We remained wordless and advanced as Angdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Okay. Can I change my team up? Ooh. What do I do here? What do I pick? Not sinking. I kind of want to do bleed. He does attack a lot. Let me see. Single coin skill? Nah. 12 plus damage. Bleed. Let's do this. And then we're gonna edit you. Okay, so this team I know I want. Just in case we need backup. I think this should be fine. What's this one do again? I think this is bullets. Bullets. We'll keep this. One floor, many nodes. Okay, I'll just go through the question marks. That's probably the best thing to do here. Okay, so we do this. Oh, we can't select. Gotcha, that's fine.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
막아내지 못하게.
아르카나 빛!
저놈을 추적해!
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
불가 위야.
100초만 기다려줄게.
막아내지 못하게.
Okay, guys, I need you not to get damaged this early. We still have to be like in mostly one piece by the end of this dungeon. Especially you.
방금 건 아무 쓸모가 없었어.
Dawn?
바보.
Dawn? Oh, dang. Dawn is staggered already. Let's see, let me get you... There we go.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
Dawn should be fine.
불가 위야.
I just got a little bit worried because she's like all more than half HP down. Like so soon.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 이 처리는 빠르게 하는 덜
대성공이야.
답답한 법이지.
칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
Nice.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였다.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
I probably should have picked poise, huh? Oh well. Okay, what is this? Must be a tavern. Bar and inn is bustling with patrons energetically chatting. Okay. Don't understand why this is even a matter of dispute. Blade is a weapon made for cutting. There's a right way to slash. Okay. They're arguing how to fight. As to gain slash ego. Not true. Slash, pierce, and blunt all have their uses. We'll go with this. Malfaust. Okay.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
All allies gain slash power up. Do I even have slash? I don't think I do. Who has slash here? You? These are slash. You're the only one who has slash.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
That doesn't really help me.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감.
I'm like, maybe I should have used Kurokumo instead.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아오는
Might have been better.
잡자는 건 준비해두지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아니는 것.
정확하게.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대하죠.
이제 깨우치시길. 대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Wait, Dawn, do you heal? Actually? I don't remember if Queen of Hatred Dawn heals. Maybe that's just actual Queen of Hatred herself. Would be nice if she did.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
이제 깨우치시길.
히야! 아르카나 빛!
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 잘했군.
Nice.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Okay. I'm gonna ignore all of these. I'm just gonna go straight through. Okay. Who will step forth? You. Nice. Selected ID heal for 30 SP. What?
내 나침반이
That's it?
틀린 적이 있었나?
Gain keywordless ego. Sure, let's do that again. Let's have you do this. Good.
때로는
Black
검이
Ledger.
문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
First turn, gain random ego resources equal to number of enemies. That's not bad. Wait, is that the only thing I got? Huh. Okay. Shimmering blue letters. What is it talking about? Gain poise, gain slash. Let's go poise. I don't think we're gonna get through this. Crap. Well. Sacrifice Honglu. New word appears in their place. Wrath. Maybe they didn't like our answer. Nothing happened. Okay.
따라주지 않네요.
I guess that's better than something happened. Bad.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
I'll take it.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
Oh, you are countering.
좋은
Nice.
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Where
달고
is
잡잘한
you?
걸 준비해두지.
보자 너.
Worst you can say is no. Worst that can happen is someone dies from the check.
맛이 나는군.
That's why I picked Honglu.
덜 답답한 법이지.
담겨 있지. 사랑. 이 정도쯤이야?
승객들, 뭔가
Okay, do I
기분
go
좋은
for
일이라도 있었던
another?
거야?
So you attack this one. There's too many attacking this guy over here. Done. You go after this. I think everyone else is fine.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Ah, dang, almost
승객이
dead.
콩 한 방 먹였어.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
나를 보호해라.
Let's see. Too many going this way. Heathcliff, let's move you this way. Rhodia, let's actually move you this way. Someone else can take care of this one. Let's have you there. Defense up.
날카롭고 정확하게.
You mean so that they don't all gang up on like one enemy that's broken? I guess that would be nice if they didn't do that. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I'll take some compromises here and there. What is this? Stagger? I don't use this. I'll take it anyway.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
Rhodia needs to be
좋은
switched.
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Either way this works. And this is... Let's go with that.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는
Alright.
것이
Good.
아닙니다, 단테.
Actually, do I want her to use her skill 3 right away?
보수적인
Nah.
효과를 기대했었죠.
Who is this one? That is Ishmael. Let's do... I guess this is fine. We do want to make sure that we don't get killed too quickly here.
총원 불격.
Or at all, actually.
대성공이야. 다른 신나.
아군 이렇게
지킬 게 많거든.
How many enemies are left?
카름도 깜짝.
총원
그렇게 시원하게 처리한
필살의 집념이
맛이 나는
탐색이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
처리는 빠르게 덜 그간의
Got
전투
it?
경험이 쓸모가
That's it.
없진 않았군요. 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
I'm starting to wonder, what if I used Rodion on Ricardo? What is this thing? Dispenser? We all know what it wants. We also know what it wants. Ah, heal. Select Sinner 20%. Where is Dawn? I think we want to heal. I think I want to heal everyone actually. Yeah, let's heal everyone. Okay. This is fine. Lithograph. I'll take this. Not enough. Can I sell something? Sell this thing? I'll take the slash. Keep the slash. Black Ledger, gain random ego sources. Yeah, that's not terrible. I'll take that too. It's this one. Inflict 4 rapture potency on a random target or enemy. Turn start. When hitting enemy with pierce skill, defense level down. You know what? I'll actually take that one. Yeah, they don't look like this anymore. It's a little bit weird. What is this? Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like a chance meeting, please place that on a desk. Convenience store owner exploring the maze of the dispenser. Fuse gifts, enhance gifts. I don't even have enough money. What's the point?
가자, 죽이라.
Okay. Here's a plan. We charge up Rhodia and hope for the best. Rest used to be separate from shops, now they combine them. I do like the improvements to Mirror Dungeon. Much appreciated. So that thing behind him is...
모노리스입니다. 김삿갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서 이미 심상 안에 숨어들었던 것이군요.
이 저택은 분명 에스사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 호위 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데 여태껏 이 참상의 기억이 우도의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까? 하지만
Keep forgetting that it skips automatically even if the text is too short. But it's like I just want to see all the text at once. I just need like a display all text kind of thing. But there isn't an option for that. Tears begin to well in Angdu's eyes. Ah. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-headed Kim's past? A somber voice, drenched with woe, echoes in my head.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다.
Oh wow, we can actually hear what he sounds like, minus like added echo.
청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운 일이었으니 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고 이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다. 결국 부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 에스사를 떠날 수밖에. 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고 나 역시도 스스로에 대한 신뢰를 잃어만 갔다. 나는 달아만 갔다.
Sounds like you got a lot of regrets, dude.
이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까?
적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면. 하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어 모두를 죽음에 이르게 만들게 되었고.
He's remembering the time we in the library. Wow.
나는 결국 임무도 명예도 친우도 모두 잃고 또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고.
Distortion level 2? My voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we had to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this, right here, right now.
네, 이 이후는 없겠다는 느낌이 강하게 드는군요.
Angdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. Not that she was any help. It's all up to us now. Okay, I wasn't expecting to fight this guy twice, but I guess I'm fighting him twice. And he's got even more HP! Lovely! Decreases after winning Clash base after what? Base value 6, raised by 20% per Clash count after 1. I think that's different. He still has the same skills. Okay. Looks like we're doing fine for the most part. This is gonna be like a one-sided thing. Where is this attacking? Ishmael. Ishmael's already clashing. Wait, how many clashes are in Ishmael? 2. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to take this one at a time, it looks like. Let's do this. Paralyzer. Bleed. Gain damage up. No, we don't want that. Let's get rid of this one. Bleed, 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 poise. On hit, poise. Yeah, let's clash those. Unopposed. Yi-Sang. And these are regular bleeds, which I think we can handle. One-sided guard. Power counter. Good. This one I cannot redirect. Darn. Is that the only one I can't redirect? Well, it looks like Heathcliff is gonna have a free thing here. And so is Dawn. Wait, what does this do? On use base power +1 for every hysteria. You're not hysteric yet, right? You're not hysteric yet. One-sided guard. Let's offset that. She's just gonna have to eat damage. Not a fan of that. I guess just do this. Sure. Let's go. I think Kim is just like super fast right now, so I'm having a little bit of a hard time redirecting. Ah, dang. Okay. There we go. Nice. As long as he doesn't get any poise, I think we'll be okay. That's a lot of HP to get you staggered, though.
창의적인 발상이군.
Okay.
그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리지
Consume, deal.
않았으면 좋겠는데.
Consume 5, gain point power. Deal damage, consume 6. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely want to counter these DLOs. Do that. Actually, purple? Purple. Power counter. Let's do it on this one. Favor, dominating, do that. You're good here. This is okay. And what do you do? Clash win, rupture count +1. Can I offset? No. Just go for it. Where's this one going to? Ishmael. Really? You know what, Ishmael? Offset that. Don't want to deal with it. I hope we're not cooked. I got my nuke charging up their swords. I think at 3 swords I'm gonna go all in. Ooh, he's got a counter. Gain X, growing resentment. Damage dealt by skill that activated counter skill, so it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. What if I don't attack? That's probably not possible. Okay, counter this. Defense up. Let's do that. This is Heathcliff's thing. 2 going to Heathcliff. Let's try to peel 1 off. What is this music? It's not what I expected from this. Flash wind rupture, okay. This one's just a regular bleed. Oh no, that's got damage up. No, this one's getting countered. That's getting countered. Dawn, what do we need for you to do an Arcana? Oh crap, we don't have any reds. Let's have you do a red. Somewhere. Hopefully my bones don't get claimed too hard next turn. I'm hoping. How close are you to getting staggered? I want to see. Ah, close enough. You think we can stagger him next turn? I think we can. Oh, actually, I think he might be staggered. All in. Let's go.
소극적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요. 그간의 전투가 쓸모가
정의 이름으로
적합한 조치였습니다.
I think he's almost dead. He's gotta be dead. Oh, that's kind of ridiculous.
우리 편.
Go all in one more time. Let's go.
내가 시범을 보이지.
It's fine. We got this.
이 작살은 필살의
There we go.
했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
That wasn't too bad. It actually could have gone worse. Could have gone like the first time I fought in the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag Bamboo Haddock Kim to his knees, like a mirage, the phantoms of ego began to fall apart. What is this music? The monolith had already left the. Oh wait. The monolith had already left the phantoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. Almost got your bones nuked? Yeah. Thankfully that didn't happen. Just as the office began to resemble the one that we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again.
아, 들리지? 들리면 째깍해줘.
Give me a TikTok! TikTok.
힘든 싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고. 잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
That is the best time to joke around. Come on. Well, she asked me to.
좋아, 이제 진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가 잠시 안정화된 것 같으니까 그걸 잠그는 방법을 말해줄게. 늦으면 그 뒤틀린 환상체가 되어버리니 정화, 신속, 알겠지?
Wait, distortion's gonna turn into abnormality? Can that happen?
엄청 무서운 상황 같은데 말이 참 가벼운 양반이구만.
I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palm. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at.
거기서 아래로 쭉 이제 왼쪽으로 천천히 움직여.
I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith thing. Dude, really? In the middle of this tense moment? The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from Bamboo Haddock Kim's body. Maybe the distortions were drawing too.
좋아, 수치는 안정범위로 돌아왔어요, 탐정님. 자꾸 탐정님이라고 하네. 옛날 호칭 입에 붙어가지고.
Oh wait, hold up. I think I remember someone in like I don't really know the distortion detective too well, but there was this girl, other girl, with Moses. I don't know her name. Is this probably the girl that was with Moses? Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication.
잘해줬어, 버스 친구들. 곧 LCA가 거기로 갈 거니까 조금만 기다려.
Huh? LCA? Not that rude after team lady from earlier?
자, 아무튼
Is her name Ezra?
지금까지
Okay.
LCD 소속 뒤틀림 전담반 에즈라였습니다. 교신 끝.
Oh no, she did call herself Ezra. Never mind. LCD Distortion Task Force Ezra, over and out. So it was that girl. We just don't get to see her. The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything again. And now 5 seconds later...
어머, 뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와?
LCA 특수작전팀이군요.
It almost looks like these guys could be, you know, enemies in the future, I feel like. Right, the item is... These guys are from the same company? Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything, not that they could hear me anyway, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. T27601? It's a tool? It's a tool, Abno? This is the first time we've seen this thing, right?
저게 뭔 소리냐?
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에
오라! 어디에 가셨는가?
I guess he was taken away by the girl.
약 3분 전 앵도라는 자가 소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을 목격했다.
Behind the sofa? I didn't ask you to tell us if you noticed something... Wait. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background?
동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
Okay, just remember that next time. T isn't tool though? Monolith seems like a tool type anyways. I see. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa... Oh, she's a distortion now.
앵두양.
There was Angdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-headed Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh.
당신이 얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가 소상히 알 수는 없지요. 하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가 될 수는 없지 않습니까?
앵두양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야. 아니지, 아니야. 사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아. 애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았더라면, 애초에 에스사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면, 그래요. 그대의 목소리가
Okay, she's distorting. She's distorting.
접근 개체의 비틀림 확인. 추정. 모노리스 재활성화 1차 단계 돌입.
We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Mersal, knock Miss Angdu out. Dang, he's quick. He's quick. Mersal struck Angdu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything.
안정. 접근 개체의 실신으로 비틀림화 해제. T101 자산 확인. 치명적인 위치는 아니므로 회수 및 회복에 문제 없음.
Okay, let me get this straight. Angdu was about to distort. Mersal knocked her out. Great! Kim stabbed by Angdu, but not dead. Okay, well.
명령대로 처리했습니다.
Thank you.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
Lots of stuff really quick. That's what happened. That was that caused by the monolith's influence too?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠. 모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만 남은 영향력이 파고들었던 것 같습니다.
거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
Yeah, we noticed. The radio began buzzing all on its own again.
임계. 네가 LCD의 모델을 잇겠다.
Okay?
말씀하십시오.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
인지. 상황을 설명하겠습니다.
Commencing sit rep.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든.
Okay, I already got your sit trap, okay? I don't need it.
거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
불가. 작전상 회수 대상은 무려 이미 오늘의 시작해도 제어하기 어려운 대상입니다.
아, 저희 탐정님, 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요.
I see Moses is here.
애초에 그 모노리스 저랑 탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요. 그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움될걸요?
뭐야? 그러면 얘네 뭐 끌려가서 인체 실험 뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
Yes, dodgy human experiments because Limbus Company is sus.
아, 요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그런 실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 생각하지는 말아줬으면 좋겠는걸? 그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
Both of them alive? Okay.
일단 그래서 조치하겠습니다.
Well, I guess we're not the ones doing it. These guys are. The call dropped. The agent swarmed up around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up LCD's call.
그럼 이제 상황 종료인가?
I guess so.
경고. 관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다. 곧 엄지가 상황을 파악하고 이곳을 향할 테니
The thumb is arriving. Highly likely. Yeah, I think we might want to get out of there.
중지 다음엔 엄지인가. 그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하군.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
표정. 이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서 림버스 컴퍼니는 엄지와 적대할 수밖에 없습니다.
Limbus Company was already on a crash course against the thumb the moment that we commenced this mission? Why?
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠.
Oh, is it because Kurukumo is part of the thumb? Is that what it was?
괜찮은 건가요? 이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도.
무관.
Irrelevant?
어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구로, 친구를 적으로 두는 형국입니다.
A foe is a friend and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. What are you talking about?
실체. 먼저 표출하겠습니다.
With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. More like, it doesn't make sense what he's saying right now. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. LCA, LCD, and then the LCCA. Which one was the LCCA? Those guys? An old question arose once again, something I've forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. Trust me, you're not the only one. I don't even know what's happening with the place I'm working at right now. And these mysterious Herman and equally puzzling Damien. Maybe in the grand scheme of things I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but no, we're just halfway through. I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I'm pretty sure we're pretty deep. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mired in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본 것만 같은 기분이 들어.
그래도 저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened.
앵두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다. 같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었나.
At least we got a name.
그러하다면 설마 정말로 생체실?
Maybe Dawn, maybe not. We'll never know. Or we'll know eventually, just not anytime soon.
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아. 그 사람도 그냥 소문은 소문일 뿐이라고 했잖아.
Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. Oh, you mean like the experiment that your mom did on you? There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. Even when compared to other departments, it's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do, but... Faust, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다. LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은 지금으로선 힘들겠습니다.
But Faust knows all. Ha.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도 이 버스에 탑승할 자격이 없는 것만 같군.
I mean, it would be nice to know, you know, what we're doing, who we're working for, that kind of thing. I'm just saying. Virgilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me bearing my clocked head in my palms.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다, 단테.
Yeah, I get it. We'll get there eventually. But you know, it'd be kind of nice to know sometimes.
어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼 필요가 있습니까? 그리고
Virgilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame, the thing that, you know, burned so hot earlier from all the random memories?
아닙니다. 어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도. 따라가다 보면 알게 될 것을.
I guess there's also some questions he has right now. Virgilius scoffed, muttered something about muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange.
출발하지, 카론.
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간.
부릉부릉.
목표는 T사의 유명한 언덕.
Driving to the famous heights of T Corp? You mean the Wuthering Heights? Those heights? As in Heathcliff's Turn Heights? So, the bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. And we are done with all the intervallos
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
for this
그러고 보니까
in
그
between
환상체
Canto.
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Yay! We are finally at the footsteps of Canto 6. Nice. And holy crap, that took a lot longer than I thought. I thought we were just gonna do little Christmas like intervallo. I wasn't expecting to do more than that. Wait, risk levels? Should we take a look at this risk level thing? Is that worth looking at right now, or can we just save that for next time? If only we knew how was spreading these monoliths. Where did they even come from? I suppose that is a good question. Probably a good question. Let me see. Let me claim this stuff. I don't think I claimed it. Nope, I did not. I gotta go back again here to get this one last thing. There is one more mini-so between Canto in between, but aside that's impressive progress. Is it really? I think the biggest roadblock here would have been what do you call it? I think the biggest roadblock here would have been bamboo-headed Kim, at least the first time, because holy crap, I could definitely see if you didn't do that correctly or got lucky in my case. It would be an annoying roadblock, but not as annoying as Ricardo. That was my feeling on that anyway. But yeah, next time we do this though, we should be able to start Canto 6. I don't know if there's gonna be a huge roadblock there like last time. Risk levels is said minisode, should be short. I guess we can do that really quick then. Let's take a really quick look. Let's see if there's anything we don't already know. Oh, and it's not voiced. Okay. I guess the traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to. We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Brody, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. I mean, it's kind of tough being stuck in the bus anyway. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. How much longer until the T-Corp immigration checkpoint again? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination. Considering that we will be on standby for approximately a day at our next stop and taking into account various other stops we'll be making en route, our estimated time of arrival is in 3 days. It's not like we're traveling very far, but with this awful traffic, it feels way further than it really is. Why don't we just get off the bus and just walk there? We'll probably get there in like 3 hours. Gregor's right. It didn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something else to these inevitably overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand. I guess driving around in a large bus through the narrow back streets is what's taking us. It's what's taking us such a long time. I believe that it would have been faster to march on foot. I do too. Yet what of our room and board? Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of any long march? Yeah. Hey, Officer Otis, not everyone's been a soldier here. I guess only Gregor and Otis are actual soldiers in this group. And if we're lucky, we might even run into those terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn. We haven't fought sweepers yet, have we? Even a partial mention of their name drains all color from Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweep up every trash in the back streets. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night of the back streets or something like that. This bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a residential vehicle, which means that we remain safe from the hands of sweepers. Attempting to sleep outside the bus in the back streets would not permit a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn. Okay. Makes sense. Those sweepers do steer clear of the residential areas after all. A slow yet safe travel by vehicle or a fast yet high-risk march on foot. This is quite a strategic dilemma. I do not believe that the latter option is up for consideration of any fellow. The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barge in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. I understand that you all must be quite impatient, but we are precisely on schedule, so save your breaths and stop complaining. By the looks on your faces, I would have been worrying about a mutiny if I didn't know any better. Those papers in your hands, new orders from the higher-ups? Virgilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes, after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. Yes, a new update. Don't tell me we're going to another detour. I'll say that I'm quite done cleaning up these distorted messes. Look, we have to get to... Stop whining like a petulant child. There won't be more detours until we reach our current destination. Virgilius furrows his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents. This is just an announcement. It says here that there will be changes to how to your records of abnormalities, distortions, and peccatula are categorized. Huh? Wait, so we gotta do a bunch of paperwork? No, once completed, your observation logs are all digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company. Of course, if the observation logs themselves need to be edited, there may be orders to make direct adjustments by hand. However, the categorizations of each entity will be updated automatically. They are merely informing the sinners of the upcoming changes. It is nice to have someone else to do the explaining for once. She is right. I presume that this has ought to do with the new types of peccatula we have encountered before. Yes, but that isn't all. Virgilius closed his eyes wearily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners. Yi-sang, Ishmael. He was pointing at Ishmael and Yi-sang. Yeah? You have called upon my name. I'll leave it to you two model students to explain the contents of these documents. I don't feel like I'm up to the task of explaining what's on this paper to all of you. With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking his seat in the front row of the bus. He just didn't feel like doing it. Did he just dump his responsibility onto us? Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading. I can never tell if he actually doesn't care about us or he just naturally comes off as a cold person. What does that thing say, Ishi? Give me a sec. So, does it say anything new about the abnormalities? Looks like these documents are from the LCD. The center address says... Oh, LCD! The department that contacted Manager Esquire, is it not? I just had to try. I'm too tired for this. Ezra was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. The former L Corp BAH. The bus begins to fill with the familiar hectic buzz once again. Well, if you would allow me to. Miss Ishmael? Yi-sang chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanations of the documents, but... This is exactly why I'm the only one who ever reads the guides. I can see the veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers and her head and face. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. Wait, Ishmael, I got this, calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshu, Otis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Oh yes, this'll be fun. Without killing them or beating them up, please. What does BAH mean? Ryoshi slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she'd pick up. Alright then, if you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Yi-sang, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on. Understood. Very well. Rhodia, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly on the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. Wow. I cannot whistle. I tried whistling. You sure know how to motivate people, Dante? What an impressive growth of leadership capabilities, Executive Manager. Alrighty then, first bonk goes to... Oh wait, this wasn't... Oh dang, that was actually a pretty big, good bonk. A few minutes later... After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then I'll leave it to you. So the former L Corp, also known as Lobotomy Corp, used to contain and manage abnormalities we face in their branches. Even taking into account that their strengths were suppressed by the golden bows, there was a pretty significant difference between the risk level categorizations and the actual risk involved in facing them. Other employees in the higher ups of Limbus Company also apparently felt that something was familiar yet off, and that's why they investigated this issue through the LCD department. So far, there have been 5 categories of risk levels. 5? Aren't there only 4 of them? Nice bonk there. Rhodia punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it. Okay, that's not a bonk. That's not a bonk. You didn't kill him, did you? Nah, he'll be fine. It's Heath. It's not like I smacked him that hard. Sinclair quietly raised his hand, like a good student. Alright, you can go ahead. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair. Well, I thought there were only 4 risk levels. Zion, Teth, he, and Wow. Wow? But just like Heathcliff said, nah, there's one more. We just haven't gotten to it yet. Alephs. They're the only ones we've seen so far, yeah. But according to these documents, the highest risk level category is Aleph. Like I said earlier, there's a pretty significant disparity between their categorization standards and our experience with them in the field. Yet for some reason, our nuggets in LobCorp didn't seem to have too much of a problem until the Alephs and maybe some WoWs came into play. Which is why they're apparently planning to make overhauls to those standards, by Limbus Company standards. Go ahead, Mersault. I guess he raised his hand. I must inquire what exactly this overhaul entails. Does this mean that the abnormalities will be recategorized within the pre-existing framework of categorization? Or will additional risk level categorizations be created? It doesn't elaborate that far, but it says that Lobotomy Corp used each abnormality's enkephalin production capability to categorize them into different risk levels. Oh, okay, so that's why there was a little bit of weirdness there. Abnormalities with more complicated, difficult management conditions apparently produce more enkephalin. I guess the more complicated an abnormality is, the harder they are to fight or manage. That does line up with our own experiences, sort of. But it can hardly be said that it was flawless. Looks to me that they're trying to make these risk levels better reflect our own field experiences, which doesn't rule out the possibility of them adding more tiers to the pre-existing ones. For we conduct not management but combat against these foes, it is sensible that the standards of risk levels be adjusted in accordance to... Rhodia, wait, Yi-san can speak without raising his hand! Oh, right, my bad, she just wanted to bonk people. I managed to stop Rhodia just before her fist connected with Yi-san's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct. Ahem, so that's why they're overhauling the risk levels based on the actual risks each abnormality possesses in battle. So we do well to be wary of this possible changes to risk levels written in the observation logs. Oh, they'll let us know once again the precise details are once the precise details are decided. The next section is for distortions, which... Don Quixote raised her hand. She did it so quickly, too. But Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her. So far, we've been using the same subject classification codes as abnormalities for distortions. But it's gotten pretty clear that there is a big difference between them, enough to give these two groups distinct classification codes. That difference being... Honglu raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen. The difference is that when defeated, abnormalities transform into their egg-like forms, but distortions don't, am I right? Correct. Distortions can be completely subdued simply by defeating them in battle. But any method to fully slaying an abnormality is yet to be discovered, even in theory. I think they're supposed to be immortal, right? like, there's technically not a way to kill off Abnos, but if you can't kill off an Abno, then how the heck do you, like, control them? So she says, well, we've all had first-hand experiences against them, so it shouldn't be too hard to understand. Here comes the last subject, thankful. This one's about the Picatula. They're going to give them a classification code scheme different from the Abnos as well, including the new type of Picatula we recently encountered. Cogito magic, like SCP? I'm actually not too familiar with SCP. I just know SCP has some weird categorizations on not necessarily how dangerous they are. I guess it's more like how difficult they are to contain. I think that's how SCP works, but you can tell me if you know. Let's see, classification bases, Abnos, and distortions both have elements of uniqueness that is missing in each individual Picatula. Considering this has been deemed... Okay, I don't really get what it's talking about. Abnos go into eggs first, though I don't know how long you can keep them in eggs. SCP is just a list, I see. Faust walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain. Uniqueness in this context refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location. What? No same entity exhibits the same location? What does that mean? It would be helpful to recall that our encounters with the Picatula have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category Picatulum. However, no such encounters have been made against distortions and abnormalities. Hopefully this has been a sufficient explanation for all. It did not explain crap. Right, so... Oh hey, you woke up, Heathcliff. So simply put, we can just toss them Picatula all into the same bin, but each and every one of them abnormalities and distortion is special and unique, yeah? They could have explained it much easier if they just... And he gets bonked again. Heathcliff seems to have woken up from his coma, but... I'll be looking forward to that extra dessert. I thought Dante was in a distortion when I first saw him in the game. But when people in the game themselves kept saying that it's like they replaced his head, I'm like, okay, is that really it? That doesn't make too much sense to me. Because if they just replace his head and he can like revive people even before there's a single golden bow in there, wouldn't that make him a distortion? But he would be a distortion that doesn't seem like he's a distortion. He seems too sane and no common communication for a distortion. I mean, I feel like anything goes at this point, but people are, for some reason, I don't know. I guess according to the game, he's not a distortion because we keep on saying that the clock head might be a singularity in the form of a clock head. I feel like there's a little distortion in there. I don't know. He did almost go crazy during the whole Bamboo Kim episode, whatever the heck that was. Anyway, yes, Rhodia, you will get extra desserts later. His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment. But he was paying attention somehow, so good on Heath on that one. And that's all there is to it. This is pretty great, huh? It's refreshing doing something like this once in a while. Okay, can you... Dawn wants to speak. Don Quixote has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her the first time, not even for a brief moment. Fine, ask away. Dost thou know the name of the LCD employee who hath composed that report? Why do you want to know? Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with that very same enthusiasm that I skipped accidentally. Even though it was asked with that very same enthusiasm she has when she was talking about fixers, that is. Oh sure, give me a sec. Sender LCD on-site investigation team reason. Oh, Moses is here. Wait, did Moses join the Limbus Company? What? Well, we might as well keep that name in mind since we'll probably run into them sooner or later. I'm sorry for ignoring you, Don Quixote. Though Don Quixote was finally given the answer she so passionately craved, she did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed deep in thought. I guess she doesn't recognize the name. Something wrong, Dawn? I recall hearing that name in the past, yet I cannot quite recall as to who that name may have belonged to. Okay, now we're actually done. Thank goodness. I thought this was supposed to be short. Darn, I thought I'd be able to collect a bit more dessert. This was more time consuming than it was initially expected. Dante, now? Alright, it's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on much longer, but the sinners were thankfully very cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. You mean Heathcliff? Okay, it is Heathcliff. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. Oh my gosh, that was much more talking than I expected to do. Sorry if I rushed that a little bit. It is like 1 a.m. right now, and I really should get some sleep. My sleep schedule in general is not good. So ending the stream at 1 a.m. and I still have to like clean up some stuff too. Doesn't help. But at least we got through all of this. And we're ready for Canto 6 the next time we do this. But let me catch up on chat because I think I feel like I missed something. SCP is like a community curated wiki as far as I'm aware, with a list of monsters and world building SCP facility. Few games based on this. I think if I'm not mistaken, SCP is basically a bunch of fanfic. A bunch of fanfic weirdness that somehow became its own thing, but I don't know if anyone in particular owns SCP. I think that's the most confusing part. It's more like a collective ownership than anything else. But there also has to be some agreements on what like goes in SCP apparently. He can sense distortions and abnormalities, but I haven't played LobCorp or Library Arena yet, so I was just interested in if people know something. Oh, about Dante? Honestly, I can't tell you because I have no idea. I just thought that Dante was a distortion at first because he doesn't look human, and I didn't really think that his head was a prosthetic. Technically speaking, you could like replace multiple parts of your body in the Project Moon universe and still be considered human, I guess, as long as you have your brain somewhere in there. Like there have been other fixers that replace their head with a robotic head. That is a thing. But Dante's head did not look like a regular head to me. Or like did not look like a one of those prosthetics. I think the weirdest part of Dante is that he has an innate ability to bring the sinners back to life, which is not something a regular prosthetic can do. So either there's a singularity buried in that clock head of his, or he is a distortion somehow that, you know, is sane. But it's been said multiple times it's just a prosthetic, so I don't know what to think, except that it is a prosthetic unless otherwise told different. Yes. Not alone that to think that Dante could be a distortion. Yeah, that, like I said, that was my initial thought when I first saw the game, because it's the only thing that made sense to me after playing Library Arena. But, you know, I forgot that you could also replace heads, so who knows. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for joining in, guys, and hanging out. I will see you all next time. I'll have the stream schedule out tomorrow. I gotta make thumbnails and stuff, but yeah, I guess the channel has temporarily entered a gacha arc, and until I can figure out a way to reduce the amount of gacha I do on stream, it's gonna be mostly gacha for at least in the short term. In the short term, I will also be putting out an announcement next week, in the middle of the week. So just keep an eye on that. I'll post it on Twitter, the community post, as well as in Discord, for what's coming up next. It's not anything bad, but it's also like not necessarily. It's not bad, but it's also not good. I don't know how to explain it. You'll just have to see that announcement when it comes. And I don't know if I'm going to be releasing that announcement next week. It's going to depend on what happens in real life first. I have things I need to do in real life first before I can make such announcement. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. Forget I said that. Anyway, I'll see you next time. Thanks everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out.